Good morning, good morning. Happy, what day is it? Friday? Friday. I think I've put the wrong date in the YouTube thing. Hang on. It is Friday today, isn't it? I've lost track. It is Friday, hang on. I'm sure I put the wrong time. I did, I put Thursday in YouTube. One sec, need to fix that. Friday the 23rd. There we go. Fixed. All the weeks just blurring into one big long week. Oh boy, how are we doing? Terraman, thank you 28 months, and Gamercore, thank you for 66. Hope you're all well. We're about 84% through this map, so I'm confident we'll finish it in the next hour or two. Although this last couple of missions are a bit of a pain. But we'll see how we get on. Spark Im, thank you for subbing with Prime, and Steve-O, thank you for 9 months.
Good morning, Squirrel. Hope everything is good, and now time to chill out and watch this stream, and thanks for the great content.
So yesterday I thought it was Monday because in my head I'd finished streaming, then had a day off, and I normally do that on a Sunday. So I'd finished streaming on Sunday, had a day off Monday. So I thought yesterday was Monday, and I was all confused. I thought about buying this game. Would you recommend it's a chill game between driving sims? Strudel. I think if you're thinking of it as a chill game, mostly it is. Multiplayer even more chill because there's quite a bit to do, and you might get frustrated on your own. But if you're with somebody else, you can definitely chill out and play it. This game is so much fun. We're on the 3rd map now, about 10 hours into it. Only made a 2nd part of the map. Nice. Yeah, there is a lot of content. I was a bit worried at first when we played the very first map, the tutorial map, and then the next one. I was thinking, man, we're blasting through these maps. But then we got to this one, and all things changed. He's confused on Tuesday thinking it was Friday. I know. It's terrible. Curtis, how you doing? Right, let me drag the dynamic duo down. There they are.
Morning.
Good morning.
So, Sommy's got a reinstalled PC, and Pups has got a broken Virgin Media internet. So everything's going to be good.
It's fine. My new one goes in today.
First time watching live. Love the vids.
Welcome, Xander. Thanks for subbing with Prime. Right.
Do you have any problems, Paul? Instead of just picking on us?
I'd tell you what problems I have. This stupid mission. I need somebody's assistance to get this stupid mission done.
I was going to say, I'm literally on my way to help you, so just bear with me.
Because it is a pain. There's too many things need to happen. I don't even know if it's possible to build that bridge across there. If it is, we need all the concrete from the... either more concrete or concrete from the other bridge.
So me sorting the concrete.
Where is that bridge? There it is.
I've got 14 on the way.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll try and get the... I think, Pups, we might need the logger on tree stumper or the... Can the stumper cut down full trees?
No.
Okay, we might need the logger and the stumper up here to clear a path at the top end. Would you like
to borrow my logger?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Lakeside spawns for this one. And I'll try and sort out this slope here so the AI can actually get up it. How fast is a track dump truck? Not particularly. But it has 20 tons and it has a tilting, turning mechanism, which is quite handy.
And it's a million times better than the full.
So you want my logger at the Lakeland base here?
Yeah.
Please, Summer. Fast is this go?
It's faster than the tracked one.
Okay. Ultra Noob, good evening. Whatever time it is for you. Probably evening. Papa Reagan,
Great
thank you
to
for
be
59
back.
months.
Loving the Roadcraft crack with you and the guys.
Did everyone enjoy their rest day yesterday?
Yes. Yourself?
I did. I did absolutely nothing but watch the cricket.
Sorry, I'm in full concentration mode. Yeah, mine wasn't too bad, even with obviously the reinstall.
I forgot we had the sand. Come on.
Sand and Snad.
Oh, Snad's better in it.
Right then, let's see how it handles that. God, there's quite a few of these infrastructure ones left, actually. Oh, that's no good.
This game is kinda hard solo, easier to watch the pros do it smile.
I agree, PJ. It's definitely built for multiplayer. Thing is, I've only got to make this delivery once. Just got to get one truck through.
Yeah, it is just the temptation to fix the route is not there and just push him along, right?
Because the route itself is a pain. Oh, have I still got him set to go down the train track? This should be hilarious. Yay! 3-point turns into a lamppost. Well done. And now he's completely stuck. Oh my god, I'd laugh if he makes it over here. Oh, he can't make it. Nah. Ah, he's stuck already. Like, the chances of him making it down that track are non-existent. Yeah, he's beached. No, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening. There he goes, despawned. Route failed. Let's see. We've got a bit of tidying up to do on this one, but I'm not so sure he'll make it over that track, but we can push him. Right, what have you got up here? Have you got the grinder?
No, not yet.
We can't get rid of those rocks at all, can we?
No.
Drew's different corner, thank you for subbing with Prime. I can always lay a sand ramp to help get him up that bit. The difficulty will be getting him to turn at an angle. Need sand down the other side as well.
I will bring the stump grinder.
Okay. Drew's different corner, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Would you like to borrow mine again?
I was going to say I can use a rusty one.
Well, at least the AI can almost make it up that sand run now.
There you go.
Thank you.
Get the wheel spin. You know there's a nice bridge to the south of you, right? This one? Yeah. The issue is getting to that bridge.
Plus, I think our way is more interesting and fun.
I mean, we could build a bridge across there, but that looks like a lot of tree felling. There is no easy way.
I say we do what we're doing because it's fun.
East. You mean this one? Yeah, this one would come around here. Would he get through there? I don't know. But even if he gets through there,
There's no way down that top bit, is there?
You can't get down that way unless you get him round there, which I don't think you can. So this is the original way I had planned, where you came through here, and then you can't get through the flooded village. You have to go all the way around this, like this. It is really long. So hence why we went for the shortcut. Bit of sand there. Concrete bridge. Cheeky ramp. Safety third. Job done.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Maltville shoreline.
Okay, that
Please
didn't
tell me
happen.
she didn't just eat them all.
That isn't what I expected was going to happen.
What's that?
Yes, pups.
Kelly ate all the concrete slabs that Somi just built.
I thought we had the concrete sorted.
We did till Kelly ate it all.
Can I borrow your crane, pups?
Big crane.
Yeah, can you do river base, please?
Yeah. River base, where is it? Down there.
I don't know if it does, Emily.
There you go, Summer.
Thanks, my man.
It's all good. If you need a hand,
I don't
Summer.
know whether it'd be quicker for me to recover the... The trouble is, it's the route to the bridge that we built for the castle.
Yeah.
Like, in theory, there's 15 sitting there. I don't know whether it's just easier to build the... to just recover concrete and make more slabs.
Yeah, we can recover concrete, or we can try and do the long route round.
I say we do it our way because everyone's entitled to play the game differently.
Yeah, but if it means getting 15 concrete here, and that's going to be super difficult, then we might have to look at options. I thought we had the concrete.
Recovering, you know, the bridge we built yesterday to the castle?
Yeah.
in theory, there's 15 concrete sitting on that bridge that we could have,
There is, but look where it needs to go.
but I would have to go and get it.
But you don't need to
Exactly.
transport it all the way there from the where it currently is, Paul. You just take it to the nearest base and teleport it across the map.
Well, the nearest base from there is... Where?
Is it river base?
River base, I think.
Where's river base? Down the bottom left, yeah. So if you're going to take it there, you might as well just take it across the bridge in the middle of the map and send it to the bottom end of the ramp. Yeah. So if you disassemble it, take it through the train station, down to the sand quarry in the middle of the map, there's a bridge. Cross that bridge and you're at the port. So you're at the bottom end of the ramp then.
Yeah, so is it easier for me to collect concrete where I am just down the road from the river base, take it to the concrete slab factory, make it, and then load it and drag it to the port from there? Or is it just drive to the difficult bit of the start of the castle bridge and recover that and then just drive that across? What do we think?
Do we have enough bits to make more? Or do we have
I've got concrete for days in bits down here.
Okay, so I'll just come down there and help you make the concrete. It's definitely quicker to take it from there.
Yeah, it's
I
just
will
like a
clear
triple
the
lift.
trees then. I will continue to work up this end.
Or, as somebody suggested, we can buy the concrete from the construction depot, which is at
Expensive.
the port.
They're expensive.
How expensive?
Like $2,000 for a slab.
And we need that's 30 grand. It's 30 grand, but it's right next door.
Yeah, but you aren't going to get 30 grand back for that objective, are you?
No.
If you then dismantle the bridge and sell the concrete, what do you get back for it?
I don't know if can you sell the concrete as a final product, can you? Back?
That I don't know.
Buy and sell resources at this building. Why don't we test it?
You have to go down there with a truck to see what the prices are.
Can it be any truck?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You've
got
got a
one
vehicle
down
next
there,
to the
haven't you?
bridge, next to the end of the sand quarry, Paul.
Next to the sand quarry.
Sand quarry in the north, river that comes south. There's a little vehicle sitting there. I don't know what it is though. Big bridge middle.
Oh, the one I was like that one. Crane. Flatbed.
Yeah.
I know it is, Emily, but it's getting the toy car down there's a problem. But if we got it down there, that'd be 10k. That'd pay for a few slabs. I mean, if you get our money back, then we only need this bridge once anyway, so. Working the right way here. This truck feels like it's got an engine out of an 80s Metro in it. It even sounds like the exhaust on an English car. Right, where's the that side? Oh, come on. Connect this truck. Right. Open shop. Concrete slab, 1500, so it's not 2k. Sell all, 0. Is that because I'm not in? Do I need to be in
It's
the...
probably because you haven't got a concrete slab, so you'd have to buy
I've
a
got
concrete
slabs
slab.
on the back of my truck.
I think you have to get into the green box.
The green one then, is it?
That's what I'm saying. Is it because I'm not in the box? Sell all 2,600.
So you lose 200 a slab if you buy and sell.
Got 2 in there. I think I've got 2 in there, haven't I? So 3 grand down to 2,600, so that's 10%. So we'd lose 3 grand on that deal. I think that's worth it. That's worth 3 grand of any money, because literally where it needs to go is right there. My God, this ground. That's 2 delivered, and it only needs 14. When you're reversing this thing, it sounds like a hybrid.
Yep.
It's raining, guys.
Thank you for that information.
Well, today is brought to you by Summy and Windows 11 10.
10. He's scared of 11.
Is scared of 11.
Like he's scared of AMD.
Mikey, thank you, 54 months.
I'm so over the rain in this game.
I've noticed, like, although you can strap stuff in, it doesn't have like a pack option like some other games do.
More organic.
Yeah, I hate the crane controls. Yeah, they're not exactly intuitive, are they?
Try changing your controls to legacy, Paul.
Oh, I can't do that to myself now.
Well, the bigger crane, trust me, it's a godsend.
You said you liked it. The problem is if you switch between this and SnowRunner, it's going to mess with your head. I didn't say I liked it, I said I'd got used to it. Hey Malurka, thank you for 81 months. Pups, what are you doing?
Clearing the trees out that I just cut for you at the other end.
Nine. You want me to put 9 on the back of this thing? How does it randomly decide where to put each slab? I'm fascinated by that.
Yeah, it's at best non-consistent, isn't it?
Well, it put 5 in one stack and 1 on its own. Like, you just... Huh?
What you doing, Summer?
I was just having a look around to see what to do.
You can do the train one if you want,
Sand down here.
which is a reinforce the shore.
It depends the road you're going on though, Velcarter, because like I've got to drive over some dodgy terrain over there. Are you
Oh, I
serious?
see. So it's moved that from that to that.
Yeah. Oh, this other end, are we sanding and grading it?
Well, I was thinking I left the truck up there because I need a ramp from the start of the concrete down to the road. You're gonna need something.
Is it worth waiting for the bridge to be put in first? Because otherwise it's going to eat some sand if it hits that yellow box.
That's
And
very true. That's
don't
very
have
true.
a truck down there to help.
Yeah, I mean it's a slow process. This.
So closest base is river points. If I come down, I get down. Yeah.
You've actually lifted 3 slabs at a time, bro. How? Because when you can't select the one underneath. Yeah, you can cycle target, but it won't let you attack.
Is this all the rest?
Yeah, I can order some more. One, two, three, four. Hang on, I've got 5 delivered. I've got 4 on the back, 1 in the air. That's 5. That's 10. That should be enough now, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, there's too many though. I think you'll need 5, 4. Unable to restore the crane module to its original position. Space is obstructed. No. Do that then. Doesn't look too tall though, does it? Looks fine. Yeah, put 9 on the back, they said. Hmm.
I just need 4.
Yeah, you just need 4.
Can't see how many I've got. I think there's 4.
Are you serious, game? In order to sell them, I have to pick them up and move them into the green box.
Yep.
First one on the bridge, let's go!
Right, now I've got that bar. I can start doing the snad.
Handbrake's not very good for this bridge. truck's rolling down.
You're rolling down. Whoa.
Yeah, with the handbrake on. Just put it good close. Thinking it's probably easier to grade from the bridge to the road than the road to the bridge.
Hey?
By park here, you probably move your thing onto the bridge. Or the game can just throw me off a cliff even though my handbrake's on.
What?
Sure, game.
Well done, puppy. If only I could winch to you, mate.
Fine, it's like a 2-minute drive back up the road. I hate that you can't lower the blade and drive without it being locked into low gears.
Yeah, you have to be marching to get a proper gear, don't you?
And then it's really top heavy.
Yep. Which is just stupid. Like, nobody drives like that.
What do you mean? I see them all the time, Paul. What are you on about?
Yeah, let me go the fastest in the most unstable position. That makes sense. Marching's the most stupid thing ever. Yep. Where's the sand coming from, Justin? Exclamation mark sand. That's where it's coming from. The big sandman in the sky. Thanks, game. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Right. Suggest you give that a quick roll.
Yep.
And then we'll see where we're at. See, in theory, you should be building the infrastructure first, like bridges and roads and stuff, so you can use them more through the map. Building this at the end of the map is kind of crazy in a way.
Need some more sand where the bridge is.
Where the bridge is, okay. I can just get my hefty body up this thing. There we go. Okay, it's basically swallowing that sand. It's something about pouring on a rock it doesn't like. It's as if the rock's there, but it's not really there. Because it just goes straight into it. But it is building it up. Weirdly. Yeah, rocks aren't the ground, but you can still tip sand onto them and drive on them. This is about the best I can give you, mate.
Nice.
You just have to push it up to wherever you can. I reckon we'll have to shove the truck up there. It's definitely going to get stuck at that ramp there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely going to get... Like, its front wheels are going to hit that bridge and it's going to be very unhappy about that. Martin Malta, thank you for 38 months. I need to take that edge off, otherwise the truck is never going to get up there. Nah, the bridge is... Yeah, you can't just extend the bridge easily. It's not construction flexibility as you would hope. Like, if it would be nice if you can build a bridge and then just extend the ramp a little bit or something. Yeah, I can see that, Emily. You've got these weird black holes near the bridge where you... Thou shalt not pour. All we need to do is just get it smooth enough for the truck to get onto that bridge. This is fine. You can build the terrain, then build the bridge. You can't really... How can you build the terrain? Don't you need to put the sand down first and then put the bridge on top of it? Yes, but the problem is trying to put the bridge down is difficult at the best of times. I don't know. Well, maybe on the next one we'll get better. Who knows? Right. Pups, I don't think I can give you any more. You just have to try and make that as nice for the truck as you can.
Yeah, no, it's...
Actually, Rome, it was backing up slightly. The problem is I'm near the edge of a cliff, so ultimately it falls away. Right. Can we just send it?
Yeah. Oh, we got to do the bottom, haven't we?
Let's just try and get him over the bridge, mate. One thing at a time. Because then we have to relocate all of our sand that he's coming up behind you.
Okay.
I mean, yes, we've got to do the bottom end, but... got to get him over this bridge first. Oh, he's definitely going to need a push. He just radioed me and said, I don't have enough power or friction.
No.
And I replied back, yeah, that goes for all of us. Yay! He's on the bridge! Woo! And then he just drives straight into a giant puddle and goes, oh!
Ah!
Oh my god, he actually nearly got through that. Hang on, if I give him a shove.
Go, 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 go!
Go on, mate, you can do it. Yeah, go on, I believe. Go! Go! You can do it. Maybe not. No. Noob!
Keep going forward, I'll rescue him! Go forward, Paul, go forward!
I'm trying. Not going anywhere.
We can rescue this situation!
I think he's done. He's going to despawn any minute. Go on, mate. Back on your feet. Keep going. Stop slacking off.
Oh, shenanigans, shenanigans.
He's officially given up. There's that weird black hole again.
What's up, Summer?
Nothing, just your two shenanigans.
Oh.
I mean, I'm shenaniganing as well, but
But you
we're
have to
full
pull
of
off. Okay, I say.
Everything in this game's a hack. Hang on. He's going right there, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah. Must be crossing that. One sec. Yes. Basically, he comes this way. So you can't fill that void in because it's part of the bridge's black hole. It's rained 5 times since you started streaming. Listen, don't try and keep a count. It'll just drive you mad.
sunshine.
Woo! Let's go.
Do you need any more, do you think?
I'll have a go and see what it's like.
I mean, I could give it a flat bit here, I suppose. Can you get over there? You should be able to get over there. Destroy the bridge and rebuild. Oh yeah. Yeah. Watch that happen. We've got to get 1 truck over, not 10. Is the multiplayer good? I'd say the multiplayer is more essential on this one, Clayton, than single.
Is it going to start from the top?
Well, I can make him start wherever, because if I just edit a node.
Because I'm thinking I could follow him behind and push him over the bridge again.
Okay, that will make him start. That will spawn him at the top. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Let me try it. There you go.
I'm turning around. Hang on. He's probably going to fail. He's
Well,
moving.
he times out
And
for a
he
bit.
stopped.
He just needs a little friendly tap now. There you go. A bit of encouragement.
If I follow him down...
I think his front wheel might hit that wall. So I tried to keep him to the left side just to keep him on the sand, but I don't know what he's going to do. Oh, not too bad actually.
Keep going.
Might need a little tap. He's got no friction.
I don't know if I'm going to cutscene or not. Nope.
Nice work. You saved the town. If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Okay, getting personal, Kelly.
Ah,
Yay!
ads. This Prime
We did
Romania Prime
it!
sub has run out his working well.
Whoa!
Alright, destroy the bridge, sell the concrete. Oh my god. That's a one-time route, which I will now... Oh, I don't need to delete it, just got rid of it. All rewards received on that one. This one. I don't know what that one is. Lakeside base to the workshop. Well, that one... Why did that one fail? That looks like it should work to me.
Can I ask a question? Did somebody yesterday drive a fifth-wheeled based truck out of a ditch and deliver it to the oil station?
I did.
Oh, sorry. I was just going mad and thinking, hang on, I thought I
To
saw that
use your
yesterday.
crane. Whoever's crane's currently parked at the north side of the map to lift it out the ditch. So I'm
Now-
not sure what spawned it in the ditch.
I have a question. If I got rid of that bridge, do you think it would stack the concrete at the top or the bottom of the bridge?
I'm going to say the top.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. Hope you are making up for slacking yesterday.
I'm at the top,
Scross.
try it, and I'll let you know if anything spawns up here.
Lol, Chris. D22, thank you for 104 months. You can go weekends without even showing your face, Chris. Don't talk to me about slacking off. You little train driver, you. The cheek of it.
So
What if
an
I
infrastructure route from the oil station to Montville, we're going to have to sand that entire section in front of your crane, aren't we?
Yeah, because the only other way to do it is to sand a little bit, Sammy. So you see where the
Oh, actually, it says
crane
off-road
is.
trucks.
You look to the left in the loading station, there's actually a cut through.
What, through the rock?
It's a concrete road that's been covered with trees. I'll put a Sorry, I'll put a mark there.
Okay.
So you can go through that bit, and then the next bit we're probably going to have to sand. Paul, I'm thinking if I park at the top of this bridge, it won't spawn anything there. So if you delete the bridge, it won't if it spawn down the bottom.
You think that how this is going to work, right?
For science, I think we should try
Okay,
it.
before I do this, we don't need that bridge anymore, is that right?
Yes.
Because what have we got left? Objectives? We've got one objective left. Do we need a bridge for that?
Got one objective and one side mission.
At the moment.
Okay, let's leave the bridge. I'll collect it at the end if possible. We don't desperately need the money back right now. What's wrong with this one?
On mine, that says that one's done, so I don't know.
It's not on mine, it's not. It says there's stuff left. Oh god.
What's next?
Is that we need to move those zombies vehicles from the
I'm on
way.
it. I'm on it.
Where's it coming from? Okay, there's another vehicle in the way. There's another white one. Yeah, according to this, remaining war 247. It looks like one run, maybe. No, I didn't sell a toy truck because it's actually
Loading
with that
station.
bridge, it's sellable. Where's my scout vehicle?
Where's the road?
That's Puppy scout vehicle.
It's down here. It wants it from there.
Hey, pups, there's a load of pipes and stuff in the way for that oil route, isn't there?
Oh, I don't know.
At the oil station.
Station. Yeah.
Where's that little toy truck gone?
I don't know, you had it.
It was at
The
Lakeside.
toy truck's at the lakeside, isn't it?
Well, I'm driving around, I don't see it.
It's by the pile of wood, isn't it?
I can see
There
it.
it is.
Upside down.
Yeah.
So I'll come down there and clean that up then, so...
Oh, you're going to go down there? Okay.
Unless you want to.
Well, I was going to have to obviously drive something down there anyway.
I was going to say I'm going to drive as well. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Jake, they're going to release a future update, hard mode, where you'll have to deal with fuel. They've not mentioned damage.
Salt mine entrance to the loading station. Oh, that's going to get stuck east.
Are you done with my tree stuff, pups?
Yeah.
It's raining again, by the way.
Fine.
Bushy, thank you for 16 months. I think this is the first one we've found on this map. Although there might have been another one. I can't remember where I found this one, Emily. Was it? Oh, yes, it was. It was at Takeshi's castle thing. Yeah. Yeah, this little toy truck has a surprising amount of friction and weight about him. Puppy!
What?
You left your stupid pink crane at the top of the bridge, so I now have to move it just to use the bridge.
I'm gonna move it. All you have to do is ask.
Oh, seriously, man. Stop parking it in the way. This bridge is quite handy, actually. Oh my god, the physics is freaking out coming down here. It's the truck with the builder's edition. This one, I don't think this is a DLC one, is it?
It was for buying it early access or something.
Oh, is it a pre-order one?
It's a pre-order one, isn't it? I don't know, Pups. I think because it's a highway truck that this is spawning out. I don't know whether I just put this sand or drilled a bridge from this road.
Yeah. I'm struggling with the other infrastructure route currently.
10k. Ooh. Mind if I do? Remaining rewards 350. All rewards received.
The route that's failed is my one.
The one-time route here, this one.
Yeah, I'm working on it. This whole thing needs to be sanded. And then Somi's is even worse than mine.
Okay, well, I'm available. Who wants help?
Well, I'm thinking a bridge for the first bit.
I'll say
So I
Somi's is
need
probably
to-
going to take longer than mine.
I need to build a road into it, Paul, to then get trucks out of it.
Okay, give me some context. Are you doing the main mission?
Sorry, secure fuel access for Montville from the oil station to Montville. Sorry.
Oil station to Montville. Right, you're doing infrastructure.
So my plan is, if you look at the oil station
I
end,
can see they're
there's a
all
load of
stuck
pipes
there,
that need
yeah. Okay.
clearing out anyway.
Yeah.
But the pipes aren't particularly the problem. The route that I've picked, I'm not really happy with. I'm thinking that basically going straight through.
So you've gone...
So keep to the road, clear the pipes out. I've built a new section of bridge that needs 5 logs, and then you see that road just disappears, but I don't know whether to take them up that road towards the crane. Sorry, it'd probably be better if I could put some markers down and you'd be able
Want me
to
to remove
understand.
my marker, Somi?
That's okay. So if they got to here, Paul, which would be after the bridge is built, the blue star.
Yeah,
don't
you want to
know
go
whether
that way.
I don't know whether to backfill to that blue star, sand, or a bridge, not sure.
Okay.
That road is
Or-
horrible.
Yeah, a bridge.
Go the shortcut through the trees, which was where it was set, which was obviously through this bit.
I mean...
But it's to get to the oil station, I really need to build it that way. But I don't know whether a bridge is going to even span that far between the two blue markers.
Well, it doesn't have to be done in one go. But the thing is, if you go through the rail yard, we've had things go through there before. Is that an issue? But then they're articulated trucks, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they can manage it.
So it's but I need to get an object. I need to get stuff to at least the green star to build the bridge for one.
I would suggest leave the route as it is. Let's clear the way so they can get at least to your green star and then see what happens in the yard. And if the yard doesn't work, we'll go down the bridge build route.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to build that wooden bridge then, at the orange star or yellow star. I think, and then 6.
Yep. Is that logs?
Yeah, so let's build that bridge there. That's wood,
Okay.
logs. So if I take a tree harvester down there...
You do have Paul's spawn vehicle quite nearby if
Yeah.
you just want to move that down the road a bit closer.
So I'll leave the green star. The yellow star is where we're heading.
There's a lot of pipes on new clearing.
Yeah, but getting to there is problematic at the moment anyway.
Yeah.
If I move your mobile base, I'll tell you what. Let's be a bit double hack. Let's pull my mobile base, take it to your mobile base, and then I'll leave yours where it is, but I'll put mine further forward if that makes comprehensive sense of any description.
Not bad, Hunter, not bad. Where's my heavy crane?
The one you just jumped in was yours.
That was a pink one, wasn't it?
Not the pink one, the one that was on the hill.
This one?
Yeah. So did you ever buy a painted one?
Possibly not. Is the spawn point back in place now or something?
Your one is available, but I'm going to move my one to the oil station, basically, yeah?
I see. Yep. I ain't going that way. That's a mess.
Yeah, and I see that a lot of sand, or let's say, let's try that cut through to the woods to the rail yard first.
Level 10, almost 11. Level 16 for the big crane. Level 15 for the... Weird, there's a crane at 15 and a crane at 16. And 18. Is that 44 grand for that crane? Flipping
Yeah.
neck.
For the non-rusty version, yeah.
Jeez.
If I just leave this mobile spawn this side of this valley, Paul.
Okay.
I don't know whether that's more useful for your crane or whether you want to take it further in.
Lads, it's raining.
No, I don't believe you.
There you go.
Oh, that's an amazing spawn. Definitely worth spending a fuel on that one.
Oh, what has it done?
Yeah, you might want to relocate that slightly.
Well, my relocate went fine.
Oh, that's amazing.
Can you make cut? Yeah, you're right.
Like, the fact that you have to spend fuel and then get treated like that just makes it even more insulting. Where are you going?
I'm trying to figure out which trees I can have. There you go. Cheers. Sorry. Comes out the right, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, where's my... So this time it spawned me next to, go figure that. Right, construction's ready, just waiting for the bridge. I think it'll be okay, Yasmin. How many more logs?
3.
Flippin' heck. You just got a 58, so you're so excited. What you upgrading from, Aegis? $2070, that's a big upgrade, blimey. Can your power supply handle it? About 1,000 watt cost that, okay.
Can your electricity bill handle it?
That was strange.
What?
Went to cut the tree and it pulled it down instead of cutting it.
Well, the best one is when you cut the tree down and then it despawns a tree.
Yeah.
One of the
haven't got
60s coming
skills like
probably
that.
next year. Gonza specs a 5080 only draws 360 watts of power.
Sorry.
Really?
I don't believe anything Nvidia say when it comes to their GPUs pulling power.
How many power connectors does it need, Rome?
Oh, I think I see what happened. I think I went in and hit it with the head of the cutter and it knocked it over.
Right.
Lol.
Jason Tarr, thank you for becoming a Cashew member, Jason. And Modern Messiah, thanks for 72 months. That's an anniversary, I believe. Recommended PS view for a 5080 is upwards of 850 watts.
Well, I've seen reviews of that card, and they monitor the power, don't they? And it hit way above that 360 watts.
I mean, that is pretty cool that you can just cut, build, and away, right?
Yep.
I've got an achievement for pouring sand just in this tiny bit alone.
Proud of you.
Bang.
Rumours are there's a 5080 Super coming end of the year. I mean, the thing is about technology, Spiggy, is there's always something better coming very soon. It moves at a relentless pace. At some point you have to dive in and then accept that you're going to be upgraded soon. Or outdated soon. What you after?
I thought there was a hole to be filled in, but
There
I
is,
think it was just
further down.
me viewing them.
Once we've moved those pipes, there's a big hole. That's
No,
why I
because
brought
there's like a concrete plinth bit beside it.
Well, I brought the sander anyway.
Of course you brought the sander. You're addicted.
There's always
You're gonna
sand.
buy one, Paul.
That's the solution.
You're going to replace your car with one.
That's my what?
Replace your car.
What, with a sander?
He's gonna buy bowheads just
Mate,
just
if
to
you-
sit on the driveway doing donuts in the cab.
If
Going,
you could
"Whee!"
afford one of those vehicles, those tracked vehicles, I'd have one.
I wonder how much one actually goes for.
Oof.
From
Probably
how
like
much does one of those things go for?
$250,000, 300 grand, something ridiculous.
The real one is called something T16.
Who makes it? Trinoth. Italian company. Right, how far are they getting?
They're entering Green Star now.
They're getting stuck on the entrance now. Oh no. Yeah, they're just ramming each other.
Yeah, lack of torque and power and grip and things. So the first one did it, but the second one is now wheel spinning up the hill.
Where's my sander gone?
It's in the yard. Sorry, I'm sitting in it.
Yeah, he can't get up there. That's going to need something.
It's weird that first one got up. That was
Yeah, but the
just so
first one
strange.
had the second one shunt into him. So he got a free nudge, and then he got stuck. No, you're not, my sander. You're sat in your crane.
I've moved.
Not on my screen, you've not.
I did. I was sitting in your bowhead.
I don't even see it.
It's here.
T16 isn't a rotating
Red Star?
dump.
So I wonder, rather than putting sand down, do you reckon we build a bridge from there to there?
What, up that ramp?
Yeah. Would that be better?
Good do.
Oh, it's a hell of an angle.
Cheapest ones are $120,000 for a 2019 one with 2,000 hours on it. As if you have to build a bridge to get up there, that's ridiculous. That yard is carefully constructed to be very annoying. Where's my dozer gone? can get a Yanmar C50 for $26,000 in Bolton. What's a Yanmar C50? I don't know, Chris. Like, I would like to see some controls over the door on the back of the tipper to get a controlled flow. How's the deforestation going, something?
3 out of 5, I think.
The Yanmar can only carry 3.8 tons. That's nothing, is it, bro? Is there only one map? Dude, there's like 8 maps. You want to miss your turn. You can't put any safety rails up because it's safety third round here. They have better stats, Chris. Yeah, like you start the game with rusty versions of all the basic machines, and you can buy better ones. And you know they've got a paint on them, but they've also got slightly improved stats. Because it'd be quite a while before you can actually buy better machines. You're kind of stuck behind the XP leveling system. You just sent Auto Trader sells the mini versions of what? How far will they get this time? Tack dumper. What, they sell a mini version of that? That's awesome.
I don't think they're going to get through the next bit of the sand. There's like a muddy section in front of you.
Right.
My prediction is they will fumble at the purple star.
Well, it looks okay from here. But it depends if it's muddy. Yeah, it's pretty muddy here. Yep, wheel spin hype. You're just going to bridge that one as well.
Well, where did they start getting stuck? Like here?
Yeah, pretty much. You're elevated. You're massively elevated. You need to cancel that bridge build.
It's because the trucks are in the way. I can't build it anyway. It probably took it from the top of the truck.
I think it did. Yeah, you need to come in from like that side to there or something.
That's 7 logs. Are you going to go and grab a tree cutting device?
Seven logs or a bit of sand. Just saying. Bit of
I
sand
just think
over
it's
there.
poetic that we put a bridge in the sand quarry.
Well, I can conjure sand on site in there, I think.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I
you're,
can.
that is the sand quarry where that is.
So let's just sand it. It's clearly going to be quicker than hauling 7 logs over. How many hours in the base game? They reckon 80 to 100. But I'm not so sure. Because if you was playing that solo, I think that'd take you a lot longer. Are there any more muddy sections on the way? Or is it just
No,
this one?
we're home. We're home and dry once you're through there, I think.
They want this entire thing sad.
Content or upgrades. They mentioned a hard mode. There's some 1 or 2 vehicles coming, I think.
And 2 new maps.
Yeah, I need the bridge layer in my life.
Oh, that'd be so much use. That'd be so much better, wouldn't it?
No, I meant IRL, but yeah, okay, cool.
But you didn't say that, did you? So, how was I supposed to know? Is that to get across your moat, son?
Yeah, it's going in next week, mate.
Me and Paul are coming to dig it out, right?
Lol. Where's the sand coming from, Paul?
Exclamation mark snad.
I love that command.
I do find it ironic that the sand quarry is covered in mud. You reckon that's enough?
It's
Can I just extend it to the tarmac in front of you? Because you are on an uphill a little bit now. Oh, you are there, actually, aren't
It's
you?
all gravelly here. Alright.
Alright, we'll try it. Let's just do one more pass then.
fine.
Is it going to have enough power to get up that tiny gravel hill?
Turn, man, turn. Probably sand ramp that. How many vehicles do we need to go through here?
10.
10.
Yeah, 10. Sorry, I was just in a mouth.
You want to get that off flatten?
I was just watching them through the yard. I think I managed to get the corners correct. Because obviously they don't actually turn on the points, do they?
No. I tend to set them up for a point before they need to turn.
Last 2 turns.
I don't think the weather does affect the ground so much, no.
Oh, as if. Let's flatten that ground really well.
What did they get stuck?
On the slope up into Montville.
What? That's tarmac, isn't it? That's all tarmac.
Yeah, but that little incline there is where they were. Although it looks like they've passed it since I've stopped looking, so.
Yeah, they've smacked into each other. It's at the top of the ramp you seem to have got stuck. Yeah, you need an extra point on this. Let me just move that one. So why is he just... It's ridiculous. His wheels are just spinning there on tarmac.
Yeah.
Honestly, what kind of friction settings are they... It's like being on the moon, this. You were saying cookie shop? It's just the bottom of the ramp. Once they've made that turn, they're absolutely fine from then on.
Cool. Hopefully by the time the next one comes, this middle ramp will be done. We're level 11, boys.
That solves Montville's fuel problems. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
We're having a statue ceremony. Did you hear that?
Yeah, but they're going to make the nose big, mate.
Pups is going to be a really small statue.
Cost-efficient statue, you mean?
Hmm. Okay, so what else? Assuming that's going to work, what else have we got?
I'm
There's
still
one
doing
more infrastructure route to be done. We don't know. Can you just flick through the infrastructure routes as a whole, mate, and see what's left? Because we can't see an up-to-date version of what's going on.
Okay, so we've got the one that's running at the moment.
Oil to Montville, yeah.
Then we've got no rewards. Then we've got Lakeside to Montville.
What's wrong with that one?
Vehicle is stuck. What it says. I'll have to watch it. Getting stuck somewhere. Is it that because it looks a bit muddy there, to be honest?
Is that on the corner of the sand quarry?
I'm going to put a blue warning symbol. I think that area looks a bit muddy.
Okay.
The pumping
truck
station.
is inbound through the loading station, so he's about to hopefully go straight over this sand on the route we just did. Yeah, no problem in that middle bit now by the looks of it, Paul, for the tankers.
Lovely.
So what's another route that's failing?
1 sec, I just want to see if he gets stuck here. Oh, I see. I see what happens. It basically tips over. I reckon I can edit that slightly. His right side drops. Try that. STR, thank you for your super chat. Been watching you for years. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, sir. So apart from that one, which is Lakeside to Montville, all rewards. What's that? All rewards received but needs maintenance. How does that work?
Just open it and cancel it.
Then there's the one I'm doing, which is the main mission, I think.
Delete that. Salt Lake to... That's the one you're doing, Pups, is it?
Yeah.
Salt Lake to loading station. Yeah, there's that one. All station to Montville's... I presume that's working now.
Yeah, that worked without assistance.
And then there's just Lakeside to Montville, which I'll see how far it gets this time.
So there's definitely a host XP nerf, and I don't know why.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think me and Pups are now level 11s.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm getting robbed of XP from somewhere.
Now, is that because you're a host? Is it a nerf rather than...
I don't know. Probably a bug.
I think I like the look of the kite.
It's tarmac, bridge, more tarmac. I think he should be okay now. Do you need any help, Pops?
I'm seeing how far they get before these two get stuck.
Well, they look pretty stuck through that mud. I'm surprised you haven't sanded that.
I haven't just finished sanding where you are. I've had to sand from immediately outside where they spawn.
Yeah, I can see.
Across the yard.
Come on,
Up
lay some
the
more.
hill.
Get
Otherwise
sand in.
I've got to go all the way down the hill to get sand.
You can never have too much sand.
Could you move out the way, please?
Where are you going? You want to go that way?
Right, to get sand, I have to go down the hill.
Oh, God.
Look after Pink Betty.
What, like you look after my vehicles? Oh yeah, there's your spawn radius. That's annoying.
Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Keep up the great work.
What about a bridge through there, Pubs?
Once it's past that bit, it's onto the main road.
Try changing yours to linear, Paul.
You mean in line?
Inline, sorry, yeah.
Can have a bit of a bridge there.
Now, all of
5
this is
logs.
just get on the main road and then it'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get, like, because you're going to have to run backwards and forwards delivering a lot of sand to get that there. Where's the nearest logger? What's that? That's a
It'll
stump.
be parked in the like train station.
Well...
Catching up with the older streams, isn't possible to use the roller to smooth out the sand, or is that... Nope, you can't, Joseph. The roller is specifically to use on tarmac, nothing else. You can't roll out ground, you can't roll out sand.
I'm on my way back.
Even now we've got tier 3 command running.
Hoping that should be enough. Well, you've got to make it around these 2 corners and then they're on the main road. Shall I start it again?
I'm just going to give it one little run here.
Okay. Oh, interesting fact about Transport Fever 3. You know they used to be published by what's the company? Something Entertainment.
Focus?
Good Shepherd Entertainment.
Right.
Transport Fever 3 is developed and published all in-house. They are publishing Transport Fever 3 themselves.
That will free them up from what the publisher wants the game to be. They'll be able to control their own destiny.
Yeah, I noticed it last night looking at the store page.
Right, you want to sned it?
I'll sned it.
Where are they starting from?
Up the hill.
They're just level with pups now.
Okay. How many more to come through?
I think it's just these 2.
Yeah, Lakeside to Monteville still running.
Frome, it's because it's on a 30-second cooldown. Is it working, Frome?
Well, it wasn't run for a little while, so...
That's what I just noticed.
It was working.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it ran straight away. It appeared on my screen. Rome Orbiter ran it. Why have they gone into the forest?
They're drunk. Don't question it.
Because
Yeah,
The point's slightly too far over.
Yep. If it's just these 2, just leave him. It's probably on cooldown, Rome.
Because say even if it's on so someone runs it on YouTube Frame, it will still have a 30-second cooldown for Twitch.
Isn't it today that Clarkson's farm drops?
Dropped at midnight, didn't it?
yeah, it's already out now.
I don't know them Frame. Maybe the bot was having a minute.
It's the first 4 episodes.
Yeah, and then next week 2, and then the following week 2.
Yes, I'll be watching that. Why are they like stopping weirdly in the yard?
Don't know.
Like
Considering it's all
weirdly stutter.
concrete.
Yeah. He's tried 3 times now, and all those times it was on cooldown. Obviously hates him. Bots have feelings too. It's quite a long run they're on, isn't it?
Yep.
I wonder if we could have built a bridge over the top of that train yard or something crazy. You know what I mean? That's where I'm starting to go now in my head, thinking, can you build a bridge that goes over top of those trains?
Will it even let you put one down?
Well, didn't it say you could adjust the height of a bridge?
I believe so, yes.
Well, I've never really worked out how. If you built a bridge, if you wanted to add a bridge there, but have it raised, how would you raise it?
It's slowed right down on your sand section.
I don't know why, because they're going downhill. What was he doing? It's like the guy in front's put his handbrake on.
He's probably trying to reverse.
Why is
we found
my
first gear again there.
why is my sand?
Because I jumped in it to see what was going on down here, and it threw me up in the air.
And then you just remained quiet.
Well, if you look, Paul, I'm next to you with your dozer going to tip you over.
Can you
So you tried to hide it?
tip over for a second? Wait.
He's fine. He's gone. Nowhere
No,
near.
but the other truck is coming the other way.
Nowhere near. If I get out, would it make it easier?
I think I'm just sliding up. Hang on.
It said something about clicking R3 on your tooltip.
Articulated truck inbound.
I just got an achievement. Recover all mining operations. Goal complete, bottom line. All goals completed.
But I'm fairly confident that the infrastructure routes aren't finished.
I'll say continue playing. Way.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a real talent for this.
No, we're not
I hope you
done,
stick
Kelly.
around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
We're almost done. We've got one. That one. Oil station to Montville.
I thought you then had another one which was Lakeside to something.
Lakeside to Montville.
Lakeside to Workshop.
No, they're both going to Montville. Oil station to Montville and Lakeside to Montville. And then we're done.
So, do you want to recover your concrete bridge in the east?
I think we can try.
And sell that?
We can certainly try. Because it really depends on where it actually drops the concrete. If it puts it at the top of the bridge, then it's game over. We're not doing that.
What if I park my truck at the top of the bridge?
You can try it. I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but yeah.
Is the logic that you delivered it to the bottom end?
You've seen it when you buy concrete slabs. It just goes, here, 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 here. Who knows what it's going to do.
Well, why don't you delete the Tashiki's
delete
Castle one first? Because in theory, is it consistent that if you delete the castle bridge and it delivers them down to the bottom end, e.g. the east side of that bridge where you're
deleting, and it put them all at the top of the bridge.
Lovely.
Is it because your vehicle's there?
Which we definitely didn't deliver them there.
Did it do it because your vehicle was parked at the bottom, right at the bottom of it?
I don't know.
If I stay up here...
Yeah, so you're in position.
Yep.
I'll delete. And they're at the bottom. Woo!
Just get your 26k back, right?
Yeah.
Just for it to be completely removed when we go to the next map.
Will it?
Oil station in Montville, what?
Oh yeah, because all the money doesn't transfer over, does it?
So there's literally no point doing this then. If I'm not going to transfer money, there's literally no point doing this.
Because the fuel and all resets, doesn't it?
I thought the money stayed. I thought the fuel resetted.
I thought the money
just
The
stayed.
money is your money.
Yeah.
Threw my truck off a cliff and
That's how you buy
stop.
stuff in a shop.
I can't believe the AI cannot make it up that little tiny concrete slope at the beginning of Montville.
I'm on my way to help you, Paul.
Okay. Just be sure you don't sell it on my behalf.
No, I'll put it in my truck and then you can jump into my truck.
I don't think fuel carries over dumps. I think money does. Could it depend on the way you drag the blueprint? I can't remember.
Yeah, it could be, because I think you started at the top and worked your way up. It's inconsistent at best. Let's leave
Well,
it
with
at
this
that.
one, I went top to bottom, and it spawned the concrete at the bottom at the end.
Oh, right. So maybe it is just whether it's blocked or not.
Oh, the noisy one's there.
Oh, at Montville, Paul, there's a concrete barrier in the middle.
Barrier?
Yeah, you can't quite see it with the infrastructure routes that are laid there, but in the middle of that piece of tarmac, there's a barrier. I reckon they're crashing onto that.
Uh, 345 SSS, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Morning, PC Tech. How many gonna stack?
Yes, I will figure that one out when I get to that.
Selection mechanics, though. You wouldn't think all these slabs would make that massive bridge, but they do. Starting to get difficult to maneuver them into position. Remember, don't sell them, pups.
No, I'm just going to park it outside the box and you can jump in.
All right. Man, this is massively unstable and not going anywhere quick. Yeah, you might want to take it easy because it's very easy to tip this over right now. I'm a little bit of Kardashian at the moment. Come on. Oh, what? Come on, game. Whee! I'm trying to turn around.
Low gear helps when you're pulling off. It doesn't tip your front end up.
You reckon?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'll pump this here.
Right, I just need to be in this bit, don't I?
Yeah.
Nope, sell all. Got to unstrap them first. Woo! There we go. Yeah, boy. Right. What have we got left? We done? No. One of them's still not finished.
So there's 2 trucks left on the lakeside base to Montville, and one's en route. There are 7 trucks left on the oil station to Montville route, and it's only worth 3,500. So I'm suggesting let's go.
That one's worth 3.5k remaining. What was the other one? 900 remaining on the other one.
Yeah, so it's less than 5. I just don't think it's worth waiting.
Are they almost in, or?
No, nowhere near.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright.
I've
Good
fixed
to leave
both
then?
routes, so they will do it, but
It's
I
a few
don't think there's
thousand.
any point in staying.
Are we all
Yeah.
good?
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah.
Return to hub.
And it'll be interesting to see whether the progress is not on 100%, because we know we haven't done 100% on that one, because there is 2 infrastructure routes to be done.
It says 100%.
So it's not the infrastructure. It's got nothing to do with it. Then.
Yeah.
Correctamundo.
Cool.
Which implies there's one objective we didn't do. Worth 6%.
I think it's just bugged, Paul.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I had to look at that on single player, and there's nothing left on that map. It's just bugged.
Now, do you want Sandswept, Deluge, or Sojourn?
You decide.
You want Watery, Sandy, or I have no idea?
I like that, or I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean the deluge I think would unlock the Lynx Scout for us, but not too bothered about that. So I'm up for any of them really. Sandswept could be quite fun, I suppose, but if you want to go middle, go middle.
Let's ask chat. Come on, chat. Deluge, Sojourn, or Sandswept? Ken says more sand. He likes sand. All right. Sojourn it is. Yeah, we could use a little rain deluge. Yeah, lost in
Don't
water
get
for a
enough of
while.
that.
Operation Sojourn. North Africa, summer. If it keeps raining in this, something's wrong. Mistakes during gas extraction operations led to explosive collapses in the area. Amazing.
Mate.
This area is what happens when you get overly enthusiastic about digging up gold. Or, in this case, natural gas. Hard to blame those folks. All this money just waiting to be made. Too bad that when all the gas is gone, you get an empty cave that collapses. Who would have thought? Well, they didn't. You can set your first base up in the nearest town to the south. Drive on over there and look for a good spot.
Okay, right, now she's shut up. We'll get that multiplayer code going. So yeah, it's North Africa, it's sandy, it's dry. It shouldn't be raining every 5 minutes. We'll see. New player has joined. Are you in yet, Pubs?
Stand by.
I don't want to drive into circle, so you're in.
I've just got... There we go. I'm in.
We have a garage.
That's your first base of operations sorted. Well done. Now we peruse the old to-do list. My favorite part. And I'm sure yours. So, first things first. You need to set up a convoy path from the nearest tunnel to the countryside base. Then, check out the emergency report we received from Waterfold Estate Orange Farm. Who knows what happened there, so be careful. I'd stay on the lookout for falling oranges specifically. The last thing on the list is replacing the damaged fuel tanks in Sirocco. I bet the locals will be grateful for this one in particular.
Ooh, there's a nice little concrete bridge for free. Yappy McYapperson, you know. There's orange trees here.
Woo!
Oh, that looks like it needs a bridge. Funnily enough, she wants me to get over there.
YOLO!
There are some
In theory,
trees nearby.
If you go back to the yard, if you come back a little bit, and I think you'll be able to get. If you go through here.
Someone set up an AI route already.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gave me the heads up.
Go through here. Okay.
I don't know whether you can go through there, but that looks like there's a path, and then you go down the ravine and up the other side.
Yeah, probably. Oh, we can only build wooden bridges at the moment. Bet they're not long enough either. What does that ravine look like?
It looks okay on the map. I think you'll be able to drive there. When you're scouting.
Oh, the scout, yeah.
There's going to need a bridge here.
Oh, there's a gate here. Am I allowed to open that? No.
It's a Oh.
I can't attach a winch to it. It looks like it's powered in some way.
What's the yellow handles on the side?
Just guide rails, aren't they? I can't winch anything to it. It feels plot locked.
How odd.
Like, get the power to this thing. Oh, look, now the gate works. That kind of feel to it.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, we're gonna have to move a container or two out the way here.
That tree cutter somewhere.
I'm on the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab those 2 containers by Paul that need to come back here.
How many logs is it?
6. Might be able to get it smaller if you want to have a look at it when you get.
No, I'm fine. I'll do 6, but it's just if someone want to grab another tree cutter and.
I tuned 1.
Funny enough, she wants us to make a road here.
Looking at this place, I shouldn't have said what I said about oranges. The damage is extensive. You'll need to restore the road to the farm and bring a backup generator to the main building. Then you'll need to open the river lock to reach the production site on the other side of the river. But to repair the river lock, you'll need some decking panels, which you can grab at the South Canyon Resort construction site. There won't be any resort construction here for a while, so use their crane and load up on those panels. If the crane has no power, just get a backup generator from a nearby building. And don't worry, we got permission for all of that.
Did you get all that?
Something
about a crane.
Generator and a crane and some wooden panels from the resort because they're not going to need a resort here anymore.
Looks like we've got a drawbridge. It's like some kind of dam system going on here. The
I
river
think she
lock.
said we have to open the dam, didn't she?
Yeah. Or are you taking the flatbed?
Oh, I meant to get into there. Hmm. My other flatbed is outside the garage if you want to use it.
What are you taking the flatbed for?
The side quest. If I can get to it, that is. It seems to be in the lock compound.
Let's get my bearings on this new map. She said, craft a sickle, collect 15 herbs, sells the witch for 5 gold to buy a generator.
Yes. These tanks look intact and should fit right in when we deliver them to Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership, don't be. We're not stealing them. We're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the good folk of Sirocco.
Yeah, that lads, we're not stealing them.
And they'll pick up the bill later. So put your guilty conscience to rest and get to work.
It's not piracy. You know, for a very sandy North African map, there are very few sand spawn areas going on. Scarappy, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
Could you bring me a log loader down, Pops?
Yes. Game, let me click on the garage. Oh, there's a bridge appearing in front of me. Hello, whoever's making that.
Well, I'm just wondering about it. So the elevation change is quite high, but like having to drive all the way around here is a bit annoying.
There you go, Sammy.
And you could just pick that log up.
Which make you a cup of tea as well?
Yeah, you can actually.
I don't know. Got a concrete one. It might be alright, but a wooden one's a bit janky.
Right, I'll leave this here for you.
I was thinking to say, do you want to play catch?
I don't know how well catch will go.
That'll do.
That could actually work.
How many more was that?
Need 2 more. Need the garage. Where's the garage?
That might be worth doing.
Yeah.
Can I shove a container out of the way with this thing, I wonder?
I would be surprised if you couldn't.
There we go. Lovely.
Oh, skills to pay the bills.
Nice.
Commander Dave Tinman, thanks for 53 months. Do we want to get rid of those rocks before I tip sand on it? You got a dozer nearby, pups, or have you not spawned one yet?
I've not spawned one. I can spawn one. Or if you want to spawn yours, I can drive yours down, because yours will stay on the map. And that's what we should do. We should grab a... Oh, do you want to, after you've done that, take your spawn vehicle out of it, and I'll drive it down towards this end of the map.
There's a quarry down there as well. Where is he?
Parts?
Yes.
Oh no, that's alright. Never mind. You're okay.
Good.
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
Are you positive?
Yep.
What was wrong?
I thought there was a wider wooden bridge, but there wasn't any others available. It's fine.
I did look, and I placed it 3 times because I was like, this can't be the widest bridge. The only other one was a scout one, and that's even smaller, isn't it?
The Scorpion's 44 grams. Log grabber loader. Tree harvester. Level 13 for the super stumper. That's what I'm calling it.
Don't forget to spawn your teleportation truck.
I did.
Okay.
I haven't moved it, but then I thought I'm going to build a bridge first, you see.
I'll move it down towards where the middle currently.
I'm going to build a bridge which will make it easy for you to drive that thing.
Roger.
If you AI the dump truck, you get unlimited sand. What?
Basically, if you let the AI do the road, it won't have to fill up.
It just
with
conjures
sand.
sand.
It'll just-
Okay. That is very hacky. So I feel like if you take a massive palm tree down, as opposed to a small tree, you should count as more than one log.
Oh, I completely agree.
The single cut is frustrating, really, isn't it?
It doesn't encourage you to find bigger trees. Really? I can't cut that one.
They need to add an option to turn your engines off. It's so annoying when there's a group of trucks in the way and you're driving past and you hear like 4 different engine sounds.
Yep. Also, when you cut a tree, I think you should be able to choose left or right for the direction it rotates the head.
The best bit is, on the machine you've got now, it wouldn't even hold it up. It would instantly fall over.
Well, nobody would try to carry a tree like this, would they?
Pups would.
I would. Exactly.
Safety third.
Safety, we don't think about safety around here. We just get the job done.
I like the shimmering heat haze in the distance.
It is nice. Like, graphically, this game is amazing.
Find the coconuts. There's oranges and coconuts in this map. I like it.
And it hasn't rained.
Sun shining, guys.
Do you reckon it'll rain on this map?
Hopefully not. I've had enough
not.
rain to last a lifetime.
I really hope it doesn't.
Do you reckon it'll rain on Deluge?
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
This is like the opposite of this map. It'll just be permanent rain with a bit of sunshine.
Yeah, the mobile vehicle just outside the garage spawn is a great idea.
Well, that was on Pups' to-do list to move it.
You
I mean,
said
he's
you
just
were
slacking,
building
isn't
a
he?
bridge first.
Well, no, I said I'm making the bridge to make it easier. Sparky, thank you for the bits. I'm just saying that I was asked to spawn it, so I did.
Oh, all I hear is complain, 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 complain.
Oh, I thought I was going to tip over then. Need one more log. That one will do behind me. How does 6 trees make such a long bridge? You've not seen the concrete one. Just a few slabs makes an amazing, intricate bridge.
Still think we need a line paint in DLC.
A what?
A line paint in DLC.
Excavator DLC. Right, bridge is about to go online. Boom.
Wait, so you were meant to get 5 fuel. You got 11.
I got 5.
I got 5 and Paul got 11.
No, I got 5.
Makes
I started
sense.
with 6. I started the map with 6 for some reason.
And we started with 0.
Yeah, I guess as the host, it just gives me a bit of fuel. I don't know.
Right, deliver the object. Where's the object? There's the object. Oh, scared me that, Paul.
What? Spawned in next to you.
I didn't know you was gonna do it. Next thing is a truck appears next to me.
It's a good looking game, Harold. I would agree with that pick. Totally safe.
Yeah, with your bucket right in the air, it's as safe as anything, isn't it?
Well, I put it on manual to keep myself in a low gear. I wasn't going to go marching with that. There is nothing dodgy that goes on at safety third, okay? We work to our own safety standards. They just happen to be a blank piece of paper. Okay. Oh, you really are a strong box.
If we ever need any scrap metal to build stuff, if you go the other side of the garage, there is loads of scrap cars you can pick up.
Yeah, there's like forklifts and trucks. I've got a feeling we're going to be using them.
Do you reckon I'll be able to reach that grey container from this side then, pups?
Where are you? You go to where my log carrier is in the first. I don't see why not.
See if we've got the reach, shall we?
Doesn't look any further than what I did on the other map.
How do you get this thing to lay sand?
You have to put the sand vehicle in the construction zone.
Virtually it is, but okay. Like that.
Then open road request. Then select the route by not being in the middle of it.
Select the route by not being in the middle of it.
So just sort of pull yourself, that's it.
What do I do? Just spam it?
It says not enough sand in the dump truck to start building road.
You mean I have to... Okay.
Yeah, it has to have sand for you to build the road.
Which I can't fill it with sand because it's not online or something. I'm within range of the sand, but the quarry's not activated, and it's 5 fuel to activate it. And I can't activate it.
Because it's probably locked behind something else.
I don't know. Okay.
If you respawn it to the garage, doesn't it refuel with sand?
It's only when you first spawn it out the garage.
I can spawn mine because I haven't used the sand out of mine yet.
Could try that and drive it over.
Do you want to borrow it?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't work, Hector. Click on activate, and then you can't activate it.
It's at the garage.
Wait a minute. That works with a mouse, but not on controller. What the heck?
Oh.
Scumbag game.
Requesting low loader, pups.
I did hold X on it, mate.
I low load on my flatbed.
Well, anything. I think the mule should just about take this, just.
Is it a container?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will take it. I've put ones in there before.
Oh my god, game. Stop
I can
being
drive
so
it over to you, but you're...
stupidly annoying.
So, I'll drive it over to you, so mate. You're right there, Paul.
This UI does my nutting sometimes.
Well, just remember, Paul, that you've heard these wise words before. It's just a game.
I love the way he can pour sand infinitely while the base fit's tipped. In a lovely control fashion.
It's just a game, Paul.
Is that it? He's not actually going to leave it like that.
Yeah, he'll leave it like that, and then it's ready for you to go in after.
Because it's got a big dip in it. It's got 2 big dips in it. In fact, it's one of the worst pouring jobs I've ever seen. It's not even...
No, that'd be Pups's.
Wow, go away, son.
Not.
That is actual trash.
Are you going to deliver this? Because I'm grabbing another container.
I don't mind, mate. I was just...
Okay, well, I'll leave that there for you.
Turn it around for you.
That's his definition of being okay.
Sure, I'll turn it around for you. Do you want me to bake you a cake as well? And
Oh,
make
actually,
you a
is it going out that way? I don't even know where it's going. Do you know where it's going?
No, I haven't looked.
Deliver the object to the farm. Oh, it's on the road that Paul is building, so it could go out the way you are. Thank you very much, Pups.
I just point out, Sommy, that you've been offered tea and he'll bake you a cake. I've not been offered anything.
You haven't asked me to do anything.
You just voluntarily said to him. And I did actually do something. You was going to move my spawner, but you didn't.
Yeah, he's still not moved the mobile base, Paul, but you know what it's like.
It. I mean, granted, it's not across the bridge yet, but I moved it. What do you want, Paul? Do you want 4 cakes, 6 bacon sandwiches?
Bacon sandwiches and like a nice cherry cake or something would be lovely.
Oh, that's yeah, sure, sure.
Freshly baked and delivered.
Talk about cake. I've got a birthday cake today.
It's not your birthday.
When you say a 20-foot container goes on here, is it in the hack way that you would usually do it?
I don't know. Where are you? Does fit. It's just very tight. That one. You can
Whatever.
have that if you want.
I ain't driving that, mate. I'm not driving that. You get right on that. And I am not touching that with a 20,000-foot barge pole. No, 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 and no.
It does fit, but it is extremely tight on the back.
No. Are you doing a double width road, Paul, or not?
It's one of those constricted roads, so it's going to be single width, I think.
Okay.
Look at all the metal around there. Good grief. I mean, I could do it double if you think it'll benefit us.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, Victoria Sponge is nice as well.
Are you tipping any more or not?
Yeah.
Menu filter to say, could you please show me the vehicles that aren't rusty, please? Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
There is one. Pretty sure there's one. Is that just
The shop is the only on sort of in your garage. There's not a way of putting any filters on that, is there?
Well, the best filter you've got is the category at the top.
Yeah, which no.
it have to be the height of the yellow lines? I don't know.
The yellow lines are dynamic. They move with the amount of sand you put down.
Turn, you stupid thing. There's nothing dodgy here. So at times like this, I would love to have like a selection of gears that I could just lock it into, and then lock the delivery rate on the sand, and then be like, forward. Where's the sound coming from? I'm glad you've asked that question. We have a command that answers that one.
Could I trouble you to get past at all? Oh, you did, yeah, that's fine. Somebody's shown how to securely fasten loads. Mm-hmm.
What's the control swap to neat live vehicles? If you're on controller, you hold down the button that you press the map, just hold it down. Tips on getting sand nice and smooth. Basically, work from the highest point to the lowest point and just go over it a few times. And it mostly works itself out.
All right, you got the crane going. Congratulations. Now, get it going really fast and load up those decking parts. We need them at the river lock post-haste. Once you pull them all out, drive straight to the river, no detours. Not even for a burger, a really tasty one. I haven't had lunch yet. Anywho, I believe in you.
Nobody's ever said use a crane really fast.
I just wish it'd shut up, to be honest.
There's nothing enjoyable about this game other than laying asphalt and passing by with a roller. Wow. J28. It's a fun game. I don't know of any other games where you can just build a road wherever you want. Why has it got a sudden drop in the middle? Jonesy, thanks for 13 months. I think I might have to put a blob of sand on that.
I'm using the crane, but it's not going very fast. She's going to be disappointed in me.
Yeah, I mean, only speedy cranes count, really. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Who was that? Was that me?
I don't know. Didn't notice.
Or was that just Discord having a Discord?
Well, judging by the drop and reconnect, I would say either Discord or somebody's internet.
Well, I dropped. I don't think I dropped out.
Yeah, he would roam if it was a Discord reconnect.
Yeah, if it's super quick frame, you don't even drop from the room.
Oh, that stupid stone. That's gonna ruin my road. Right there. Do not criticize the gameplay when the devs put a lot of time and effort into the game. Diego, those two things don't really relate to each other. Like, if a developer spends a lot of time and effort on a game, you're saying don't criticize the gameplay because they put time into it. I mean, look at Star Citizen devs, right? They've put 10 years into that game. So you're saying, but on that basis, we're not allowed to criticize the gameplay. Doesn't make any sense. Heck, it should always be that way. You know, if you want to play a game, it's your money to spend on it. You don't want to spend money on something you don't want to play. Do you want to try asphalting that, Slummy?
Yeah, can do. Do you want to do it? That's up to you. We're both sitting there.
Whatever. There's a rock in the way, but I can't be bothered to work all the way around it.
So do you want to do like a double asphalt run, or do you just think you'll do the single run and be done with it? And there's a bit of runoff on the sand.
We're going to put as much tarmac down as we can. You want me to bring mine over as well, then?
Can do.
Get through that one. Yeah.
I did move your spawny thing over there.
My what? Oh, yeah.
The spawn thing.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of fuel, so I'd rather save it for when I actually need it. Well, that's the other thing is, Wobbly, not everybody is going to buy this game, nor has the time to play it. So they watch a stream and they kind of voyeuristically enjoy the game. Yes, Diego. No, Chopper, there's no kind of manipulating terrain currently. There's not even excavation currently. Is this even going to get over this bridge?
Good luck.
Oh, yeah. How long have you been wanting to buy this game? Since they first announced it, Diego.
What, going all the way down there?
Have I ever
Oh,
told you
here
I
we
really
go.
envy you sometimes? Ah, who am I kidding? That's all the time. You
Right,
get
Paul
to
remember the
visit all
first
these
bit,
exotic
I'll remember the middle bit,
locations.
and Pups remember
And
the
they all
end.
look so great on your
Okay.
video feed. It's like you're on vacation, where everything is trashed. Still, I really need a vacation.
She really needs a vacation.
She's not been on a vacation for ages.
Everything looks trash because it's a video game. And I can't remember the first bit. That was Paul's John.
She went... Charlie said...
What was that, Paul? What did she say, sorry?
What are we on about, Vrome? Oh god, this nut slam has lost its idea again.
It's just Nut Slammer having an identity crisis, okay?
This thing gets stuck on the tiniest bit of road.
Did a great job, lads. What's going to happen when I drive into this box, just to let you know.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing. No mind.
That was
Carry on.
exciting.
All I've done is move objects from A to B.
But I mean, that's Snow Runner right there.
Ah.
Good afternoon, Paul and chat. Hope you are all having a good day.
Hey, Gastus. Thanks for 109. Doing all right?
Right, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea and I'll bring us all back a bacon sandwich, okay?
I think they get more grip, Big B. Yeah, but you won't, Pops.
I will.
You won't.
It'll just take a while to get to you.
I seriously want to see a proof of receipt from the post office to me and Paul of you sending us a bacon roll.
Sandwich. Can you imagine the smell by the time it gets to you?
Oh.
I'll be.
That's why I'm making breakfast. Too much bacon talk. Lol.
Yeah, I pulled out a packet of bacon this morning and thought, oh, I'll have a bacon roll, and there's no bread.
I hate it when that happens.
So I have bacon, but no bread.
Looks like we can do a little trade with the folks at the supply depot. If we get them powered up again, they're willing to spare some supplies. All you need to do is lay the cable and connect them to the grid.
Yeah, cool. I'll get right on that. Would you like me? Would you like to suggest where I'm going to get the power from? Because it's currently covered in fog.
Yeah, but all you got to do is get the power to them. That's all you got to do.
Let's have a little trundle this way and see what's going on then.
Cutscene. Oh, look, the gate opened. So we open the road, and the gate magically opens. That's amazing.
There are no shortcuts to success, except this one.
Look at that road there. I don't know what it looks like for you, but it's trashed for me.
Yeah, if I run the
Now it's
asphalt
time to
back
get
over it.
serious about those river lock repairs. We're going to need a mountain of concrete. That's
Somebody
for sure.
explain to me
Drive
why I
to
had
the
a perfect
concrete plant,
road,
see what shape it's
complete
in,
the mission,
we can
and it
also
trashes
set
the
up a
road.
direct route from the countryside base so our engineer crew can get there and fill any major potholes on the way if you need to. They're engineers, not test drivers.
If you follow me up, Paul.
It's a glitch because you built a double instead of a single. It should just adapt. I mean, basically, if it hadn't have touched the road, it would have been fine. lumpy in places. It's like custard with lumps in it.
Is that a bit like gravy with or without lumps?
Hmm.
This looks like a power station to me, Paul.
Power! Any chance I could have a go at the cable machine?
Yeah.
Never actually used it yet. Have you got an upgraded one?
Yes, I have. I'm just curious because it looks like there's two sorts of cable laying here.
Lovely. It's like the M6, that is. Cable machine is whack. Right, which one are we doing?
Wait, what? As in, it's really good or it's really bad?
I think wacky means random, janky, I don't know. Connect electricity from the electric field. It's a construction depot.
I'm back.
Activate source. Main power station.
Yeah, so I don't know. I saw on the fog of war there was this little red circle which I just then come to explore.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you want to go from here to the power station and then go from the power station down to the thing.
I presume they both need activating. What's your cable line machine?
It's literally in the correct place for you.
Which is
in the north. The most northerly vehicle at the moment.
doink.
And obviously sounds stupid, but you know you can't lay cables across non-soft roads, so you can't lay it across tarmac.
Okay. Any particular guidance, or just go where you like?
There's no particular knack to the machine. You don't even need to really keep it truly straight, because obviously it just follows wherever you go. Obviously don't aim for solid objects, go round things before you get there. Yeah, I mean tree stumps aren't exactly a problem on this map, so the only interesting one is really going to be the construction depot, and whether I've got a little route for you if you want me to. I don't know how you're actually going to get into the main power station, because I don't know whether that ground is going to be hard or not.
We'll find out in a minute.
It'd be interesting to see if that stuff you can actually break through or not. Because if not, I don't know how you're going to do it. It's surrounded by...
I'd have to go around the north side possibly, but I don't know. It looks very
What you're
gravelly.
driving into looks like gravel, doesn't it?
Seems to go through.
Cool, that's that one done. You can stop obviously laying at that point and then...
So that's put the concrete thing online.
Yeah, but I don't think we've actually got the mission for that yet. So...
Now, in terms of getting to the other one, I don't really want to destroy tarmac road to get there.
Well, you won't be able to. I think if you follow my blue stars-ish...
Yeah, but I'm still on the wrong side of the tarmac. I can't get through the
Not if you
fence at the
start-
end.
Not if you start at the first blue star that I've put down. If you drive through the compound and come back to the...
No, you don't see what I mean. I mean, carry on, follow the road, yeah? And then when you get to the
Yeah.
end, how do I get into the compound?
That's what I was then laying out. So I think you're going to have to come through here, through these trees. Ah, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Like at the very end of the compound.
Yeah.
Ah.
It may well be that I need to be on the other side of that road all the way down, but
Oh no. Yeah.
even then it
I don't
won't
know
work.
whether you'll be able to go through this purple star.
That will get me on the south side through the orange grove.
Yeah, and then really you want to get like into this tree line where the orange star is, and then turn down this piece of track where the red star is. With any luck, I don't know. It's whether you can get through that crossing. It looks like there's a deliberate piece of tarmac missing at the purple star.
I think you must have to come in from the south side. Assuming you can't go through tarmac and you can't go through concrete fences, then the only way is the bit down the south.
Like I say, you should be able to squeeze down the side of where I've put that red star. If you can get there, that should be fine.
Cannot break surface delay cable.
So then another way, Paul, would be to intercept your power line that you dragged across. I'll put a green star over here. Whether you intercept that path that you laid from the concrete to the power station and then bring that across.
Hang on, what are you talking about now?
So you see where I've put the orange star? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether you intercept the cable there and then pull it south to the other orange star. Sorry, green star. Green to orange.
The green star's all the way up north.
Yeah. So where you are at the main power, because you can't pull it through where you are in the main power station at the moment. Because that background clearly you can't go through.
Okay.
So if you go to the green star...
MobiFix, first of all, I have a name. And secondly, if I just met you for the first time and said to you, hey, how much do you earn a year? What would you tell me to do? Yeah, and I don't like cutting grass anyway. Gives me hay fever, so I'm not a strimmer. Oh. Oh, give over, game. That's not very helpful. This is great. It's my first go at the game. It's just the first go at this machine. It's just been an absolute idiot. I think I understand now when that guy said it's whack what he meant. Why does it just keep randomly stopping?
Because it's trying to stop you going through hard stuff, basically.
It's all hard stuff. The ground's hard.
Huh?
You're right.
Yeah. Lads, guess what?
You've made a
Your
bacon.
internet's not being installed today.
I'm no longer on Virgin.
You sound very quiet for me.
Oh, sorry. I'm no longer on Virgin Media. Did you hear that? Right, what might do it? I'll visit in the air. That's what. Oh, this. Okay, I will visit all the areas this game wants me to visit.
Why do you just keep stopping randomly?
It's the driver. I've heard he's got no skills.
You'd rage quit the machine, let someone else do it more.
What are you doing, Sam?
I'm contemplating the implication of finding something else to do.
Okay, I'm visiting the free concrete plant thingy.
Do you not want to go and find the object instead because you're good at that?
Sure, I'll go and do that one instead if you want to do that one.
Do you want to take the mobile base a bit further? I don't know if you want to take that up to the construction
That's
depot.
what I was
or...
thinking of going.
Well, this is
You
the
do
funny
the-
thing, Wobbly. There's overhead power lines right next to me that seem to be perfectly intact. Why can't you just connect to that?
Because we're modernising, Paul.
Literally just go to the nearest power line and it'll flow to the next unbroken power pole. And then I pick it up there.
Oh, there's some maniac in a machine in front of me. What do? Do I hit him?
You don't need to, he's stuck anyway.
Oh,
Give us a nudge. That's him, alright.
Where are you going, Pups?
oh, I've gone back for a fast one. I'll park it here instead. In the middle then, isn't it? There's enough open ground so you shouldn't get spawned into a tree or something.
I watched the stream for the past few days, decided to buy the game, but I find it a bit repetitive. Okay? I mean, I'll be honest with you, a lot of games like this are repetitive. Construction itself is quite repetitive. Place cable in between the orange grove. I don't think you can get up that way somewhere. All these trees in the way.
You can just drive through trees with that.
Yeah, but there's a palm tree coming up.
Oh no.
Hey, feel like something different? I have a request from a bunch of scientists.
Oh,
Sounds
shut
like they're on
up.
the lookout for things to dig up. They want you to check out a few areas where some relics of the past could be hidden. Nothing wrong with helping out science for a quick change of pace, I guess.
You don't find SnowRunner or Farm Sim 2025 repetitive. That's interesting. I think Farm Sim's one of the most repetitive games you can play.
I think farming just in general is repetitive.
Exactly. Is that connected?
Yep. Blue is good.
That is so hacky what I just did there at the end.
Doesn't matter if it works.
Okay. Are you trying to reach that thing, something?
Yep.
Side quest. Find object.
Jeez Louise. You know, in this line of work, I've seen things. Heck, I've seen things today, but I never expected this. A concrete plant still in usable condition.
Sorry.
Something. Okay, so it has no power right now. But it's still much better than if it had no power and was completely destroyed, right? Now you just need to get a backup transformer from the supply depot to the main power substation. And we got ourselves some concrete. Oh, and patch up the road to the concrete slabs facility. That will get us on the right track.
What did I do with my scout vehicle?
What mission are you doing, Paul?
Don't know. Well, there's one to find a object in that circle.
I've done the first one. If you want to carry on with the second two, you're
That's fine.
closer than I. You're a lot closer than I am.
I don't know if I am, but okay. There's also road construction to do.
There's also a delivery one to do as well.
Delivery.
Delivery.
So I've got a crane relatively close, so if I do the object...
So you're quitting on finding the things, Sonny.
I've done it. I had to scout the 3 bits near the concrete plant. I've done that.
Yeah, Moby fixed though. People like repetitive stuff.
Since the cable machine is right near, Paul, do you think you want to lay a cable underneath that new road? I don't know how that'll work from a point of view of adding the sand on top of a cable trench. I obviously don't know whether we're ever going to need it, but is it better to need it and not have it?
What, lay a cable under the road?
Yeah. Oh,
You mean this road before I make it?
yeah. Unless you don't think it'll need it.
What do you
In
think's
theory,
going to
the
need
concrete- I've
power?
done the power to the concrete slab. No, it'll be fine, won't it? Because in theory, I've done the power to the concrete slab on the northern side, haven't I? Oh, I've gone to the wrong place because the objective is a scumbag.
Or you didn't read it properly.
Well, it said deliver this to this, and I thought it was that way round, but not that way round. So, yeah.
How am I meant to get over there?
Hardcore mode's in the works, Wellesley, which will you have to handle fuel and stuff. Is this supposed to have an unlimited amount of sand? You get it from the quarry, Joe, and they deliver it into the back of your truck via Amazon drone, so you can't see.
That would be quite cool though if you could get building materials delivered by drone.
Well, I mean, Screwfix is already doing that, aren't they? They basically will bring stuff to you within 20 minutes now. Not with drones, with a delivery van, but I mean, that's the next step.
I just get like 4 tons of gravel delivered by drone.
Yeah, the CAA are going to want to know about that.
That's the problem with drone delivery in general, though. Like, it's okay for rural areas, but not really urban. Like, these things are going to drop out the sky, aren't they? Like, stuff goes wrong. Plus, you get kids trying to shoot them down.
You're right. You are right.
I mean, If I was a teenager, that's exactly the kind of thing I would have done.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd do the same.
I just got the old catapult out and I'd be like, game on.
Yep, totally safe. Using a crane next to, you know, high voltage electricity, we find one to safety there.
It is
right?
safe because it's not on.
It is on.
Power lines, eh?
It is.
Or wasn't that what you just put the underground cable in?
No, that was somewhere else. I'm now at the transformer station.
Well, if you're confident the power's not on, Sean, lick the cable and find out.
Okay.
Why is my vehicle just driving itself like I'm literally not doing anything? It's just...
Lol.
it's just gone into one.
Have you got any control input or not?
Not right now.
Do you reckon once the road is restored near the concrete plant, it'll go, hey, you can build concrete bridges now?
Probably. As soon as we get concrete, it'll give us the option for concrete bridge. Where's my controller just suddenly randomly refusing to connect? Oh, game.
Connected to Steam.
No, my controller's just now decided it's not going to connect to Bluetooth. The joys of wireless indeed. Connected. There we go. Takes a bit of time, but it eventually connects.
Oh, also there is a quicker way to turn your controller off than having to turn your Bluetooth off.
Without having
I
to turn your
learned
Bluetooth off.
Yeah, I learnt this the other day. So if you've got Steam open, just hold the PlayStation logo and triangle for like a second, and it will turn your controller off.
What, PlayStation and triangle, but only if you've got Steam open?
Yep. Because
What
Steam
kind of
is
randomness is that?
because Steam turns it off. You need a bulldozer down there, Paul.
Of
I'm
course.
already en route.
Okie dokie, never mind.
Now, whether you want to bring one of my asphalt or Paul's asphalt's
I'll
probably
drive
closer.
one up for you. I know whose this is. It was the closest one.
That's Paul's.
I'll be there in 4 to 6 working weeks. I do like the horn on this thing.
Funny we had a transporter kind of vehicle.
Where you could.
I
stick
have one. It
vehicles
works really,
on.
really well until you go over a bump or round a corner. So if you want to go in a straight line, it works really, really well.
It's fine over smoothly tarmacked roads.
I still don't get why you can't strap your vehicles down. That just seems like a simple thing to do.
It's a PlayStation controller works, but yeah, it's a Bluetooth problem, I think.
Because I think it is a Bluetooth, because I don't tend to have that many problems from mine.
But the funny thing is, like, I stopped using the Bluetooth on the motherboard because it wasn't reliable and used a dongle. So I use a Bluetooth dongle, and even that's not that reliable. So I don't know what else I can do.
I don't know where you've done the cable trench, Paul. You want to lay a bit of sand over? Because I don't know if you're going to be able to get over there with the roller and the asphalt machine. Because there's a little sleeping policeman speed bump type thing going on.
I'm just ahead of you in an asphalt machine as well, Paul.
Alright, we'll find out. Puppy's got to go over it first. Use a wired controller. I mean, obviously I could use a wired controller, but...
Windows hasn't, like, turned off your external Bluetooth device, has it? And switched back to the onboard one.
Like, it's fine, and then it'll run, like, it's run for a few hours, and then it'll just suddenly do that. It'll just go off.
Mm.
I don't think there's any interference, Aaron, but it's kind of hard to know if there is. I have power saving basically set to maximum performance, don't turn anything off kind of thing.
What way am I going?
I'm following you, so you better be going the right way.
Left.
I'll wait at the junction.
I'm guessing you're going left. Are you at the point where the...
I went over it.
Okay.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's every time Mrs. Squirrel microwaves something in the kitchen, my Bluetooth goes off.
Can you imagine if that was the problem?
Stranger things.
It's like that Christmas Vacation thing, isn't it? Every time she went to put the laundry on, flicked the switch and the lights went off and it was driving him crazy.
I don't know why the horn on this just sounds so funny.
It's like the AI, isn't it? That's what I've got to anyway. Like, literally, it's a single width road. It sounds a bit like an air horn, you know, you can buy with a canister.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
I'll take one of those to snooker.
Should do.
Every time Scarecrow plays.
Then jump on the table.
And throw orange powder everywhere.
Exactly.
Did not like that corner.
This machine doesn't like anything. I can't even get back onto the path right now. It just won't go.
It's not stick drift, the machine's just rubbish.
Honestly, the machine is absolute trash.
Do we have a roller?
Nope.
It's on its way.
You see
I'll
me
be there in
rolling?
4 to 6 working days.
You mean weeks?
I'm being cheap and not using fuel because I've only got 2 left.
Oh, it goes. Wow, I'm actually putting tarmac on the grass now.
LOL.
Basically, once that tarmac activates, it puts it on anything that's within the width of the blade. Yeah, they won't let you roll sand. That'll do.
Oh, Sammy's coming in hot. I see him rolling.
Does the angled asphalt get lifted up and leveled with the roller? It generally tends to flatten within like a foot of the edge of the tarmac. I was mildly appalled you can't roll sand. Uncompacted sand is useless. I agree. I kind of feel like if you put sand down as a road, then you can use it once or twice, but they just start to dig into it. And then if you roll it out, it will be fairly compact and it'll last a lot longer. Maybe like 10 or 15 uses. And then after that, you need tarmac.
Cutscene.
Concrete slabs. Supply the concrete slabs facility with power. 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 The irony that machine, that plant is built on concrete slabs.
Would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility because I certainly did. And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though. I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here. Right?
I've already done it.
Finally, we got concrete rolling out by the truckloads. And not a moment too
That's
soon.
hilarious.
Would you believe it? It's time to finish with the construction here and move
Oh,
on
sorry,
to
you
new,
did it,
more
but-
exciting things. Just plan a route for the repair crews.
It's just the fact that we already did it and she didn't notice. She's Canadian, yeah. She says a boot.
Do you want to do the infrastructure route, Paul?
Let's do it. Where are we going? We're going from there to Riverlock. Where's Riverlock?
Where I am.
Where Puppy is. Where's Puppy? Where is
Next
Puppy?
to the
There it
Riverlock.
is. Oh, the dam. Why didn't you just say so?
Because it's a river lock, Paul. It's not a dam.
Oh, look, we have unlocked wide concrete bridges. Who could have called that, eh?
Not me. I would never have seen that one coming. Don't know what you're on about. And how dare you suggest otherwise?
Now, the question is do I have enough dedication in my world to destroy the wooden ones
Yes,
we've
you
done
do.
and put concrete in instead?
Yes, you do, because I know you.
It depends whether
I
we
know
need
you-
to use them or not.
The one outside the garage is really useful because it cuts off a giant part of the map we don't have to drive around. And Summy, if you go down to where my crane is at the South Canyon Resort, there is about 4 or 5 slabs just on top of the building.
Yeah. Interestingly, in the hole near the concrete slab factory, where I scouted earlier, there are loads down there as well.
So you could remove the bridge, or can you put a bridge over a bridge to see how much it would cost? 7. So to replace the wooden one outside the garage, it costs just 6 concrete slabs. That's for the wide one.
So that's like for like, because wasn't it 6 logs?
Vehicles
believe so.
incoming.
But yes, it was 6 logs.
So
Not all Canadians say a boot, but everyone says a boot is Canadian. I don't know of any other country that says a boot.
You just did.
What?
You just said a boot. So, in the United Kingdom must say it.
Not really. I was... What? What kind of logic's that?
puppy logic.
I think we should start a movement.
Take some laxatives. That'll start a movement.
What kind of a movement, Paul?
Not one that you'll enjoy. Oh. That's it. Perfectly just slamming into each other as they make the turn. That's it. Well done, boys.
You could do it, lads. Keep it up. Oh, the other three have stopped.
Oh my god. They're suffering from zero frictionitis.
Sounds painful.
It's genuinely annoying. Look, they just... Yeah, if you give them a sharp turn, they go in the bush, and if you try to cut the corner, they don't like it because their back wheels get stuck because they have no diff lock. I might have to just send them the other way. They just can't make the turn. Basically, they don't like 90-degree turns. I bet you they get stuck going this way as well. I don't know if it's going to work in the sand. I really don't know. It's like, why do they just like randomly steer sharp left through there? Look, they keep doing it. Instead of just making a turn and going straight for the next point, they oversteer that. They like constantly oversteer each node. The most irritating part of the game is the camera control and the dump truck metering of the dumping process. The whole dumping sand thing is it needs work, and laying tarmac with that machine needs work. Okay, that appears to be working.
Well done.
Absolute faffamundo. Amazing! Look at that!
Wow.
Wowzers! Where did that come from?
A good tarmac, too.
That's a lot of concrete right there.
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
Truck.
No idea,
Yacht
Nathan.
Pier.
Establish the next operating base at the harbour. Take a drive along the southern coast.
Who's doing the semi-truck tanker? You want to do it, Paul?
I'd love to.
It's at the main base we started.
Where do I need to drive it?
Quite far.
What are we doing?
So, mate, do you want to take one of the points and I'll take one of the points? Or are you doing the
I'm
bridges?
just dragging concrete into the concrete slab factory at the moment, right?
I'll go and do the points.
I'm literally playing concrete fishing.
Concrete fishing?
Yeah, you know people do magnet fishing. I'm doing concrete fishing.
Is that like a fat torpedo from? I swear this thing is quicker than the scout vehicle.
Maybe, I don't know.
Have you got a scout nearby? We'll have a race. I'm telling you, this is faster.
Let me know when you get to the river lock, because there's a scout there.
I'll be there shortly.
Let me know, because I'm in my scout currently.
I'm going over the tarmac road towards the lock now.
I can't be there in a second.
Right, let's do a straight line test to the end of the bridge. Alright, so I'll go 3, 2, 1, go. When I say go, just hit it and we'll see who gets there first.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, yours is quicker off the start. Yeah, you're supposed to stop at the end. Okay, so you definitely accelerate quicker. Wonder what the top end's like. Where am I going?
I don't know.
South.
I'll park your scout here, though.
Yeah, I had to blame the gearbox.
It's that gearbox.
I wish I could see the speed I'm doing, but I can't.
Nothing like an apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your
Oh, we be
imagination
quiet.
going, right? But don't get too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
Stella's fun. How you doing? Where on earth am I going?
According to the dashboard, I'm doing about 70 kilometers an hour.
Well, mine's in miles per hour, and I can't see the top half of it because the wheel's in the way. And I can't adjust the wheel or my seating position, so I've no idea. Go left or right? Left, maybe? Why did she say a boot then? A squared photo. Right, we have a new base. Oh,
So
lots of missions.
interestingly,
See? That was fun! Comparatively speaking. Now for the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The
Ugh.
final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough. Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Sounds straightforward enough, doesn't it?
I don't think anybody likes her. I like the Blue Water Yacht Club. Looks cool. So what use is this crane right now? Generator, welcome back. See, why can't I pick anything up here? I'm in a crane and I can't pick a container up underneath me.
Dunno, Jeff.
Because I wanted to move them out the way so we can get through. Ooh. A lot of steel pipes there. Clear the area of objects. Oh yeah, I can move these. These are movable containers. The other ones aren't movable. Obviously.
But duh.
What's rotate again? Oh, can you not rotate
Left
load?
stick. Left stick.
Cab view's rubbish, man. You can't see anything what you're doing. Because the problem is you just don't have the peripheral vision that you need to make this effective. Six fuel for that, wherever that was.
That was a side quest. It was basically the road we'd driven down. The AI wanted to drive down it.
And he got jealous.
Yeah, it was like, I want to go on that road.
I have no idea what's in the containers, Nathan. Probably nothing. It's in a bit, Jonator. Kelly is actually Laura Bailey, a voice actor from the USA. Okay.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
That's fragile written on it.
You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Well, I started off neatly stacking them, and then I just thought, you know what? Let's just get them out of the box.
How's your fishing going, Summer?
Meh.
You haven't caught any big
I think I've
fish
got
yet?
tunnel vision of like, how many bits of concrete have I moved? I really need a dump truck down here, but yeah.
Oh. What about this one?
Swing and throw them, lovely.
I've recovered my scout back up here. I don't know whether these actually go back in the concrete slab thing, or whether they just, whether you can put them back in, or whether you just leave them out.
I think those ones are usable. There you go.
Hey, Toby. Beautiful.
Beautiful, mate. Absolutely gorgeous, mate.
The other one's going to require a vehicle. That's not the one I wanted. She was the voice of Trunk in Dragon Ball Z, which I have never played. The Hulla Boot thing is funny to me because I can't recall any of my co-workers saying it. That's interesting because I do know Canadians that say it. Maybe it's like a
Region thing?
yeah, just like a regional accent or something.
There might be a cutscene. I don't know what's going to happen if I drop this box.
Oh, cutscene! Could have warned me. Nice tower pups.
Thanks. All of that from one wooden crate. That's how skilled I am.
Is there a recycling facility anywhere?
There's still pipe factory, but it's not online yet. I don't think.
I haven't yet seen a recycling one, no.
Why dump the containers to the side? You've plenty of space ahead. Oh? I was just moving that out of the way. I've got to move these.
Well, there's 5 slabs in stock and there's 3 slabs laying there, so there's 8 there technically.
Yep.
And I've got most of the loose yeah, I could go and get that, I suppose.
Look at that pile of pipes. I wish we could somehow help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
My opinion, the accent sounds like it's from Fargo. Well, apparently the voice actor's from America. I've not seen any mini things to recover yet, have you? You know, like little mini
Toy
scouts I
cars.
found. Yeah,
No, I haven't yet.
on this map anyway.
Okay, I will say the way they've done that's cool. Paul, if you got a sec, jump into my scout, which is north of you.
One sec. Your scout. One. No. That one. No. That one. Maybe. That one?
Yeah, that one.
Is that oil?
Yeah.
Dirty oil.
But just the detail they have put time into.
Is your scout vehicle swimming oil?
Don't even think about it.
That's a lie. It says deep water. That's a lie. It's clearly not water. Is it?
I honestly thought you was going to drive it all the way in then.
Where's my crane gone through? I was just greasing the axles on your wheels.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Tell you what, there's tons of metal to recycle on this map.
You're right next to a steel recycling plant, but it's not online yet.
I mean, I did say about metal recycling not 5 minutes ago because I had a hold of a pipe, and the answer
It's
was
not online
we don't
yet.
have one.
It's one of the tasks.
I bet it'll be online now.
Right, what's next? Store steel pipe facility. Deliver electric motors for the facility's equipment and guide our trucks carrying equipment to the facility.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to drive your flatbed with a crane down with me to grab them. There's 4 objects that need moving.
Have I got my flatbed? That one. No, that's yours. Where's mine?
But you
then?
can grab it. Just teleport it if you want.
Which one are you in then?
I've got 2 out of mine because Sammy borrows one.
Where are we going to?
If you teleport it to the harbour base, it's probably going to be the quickest bit. Just FYI, there's AI driving on that road. I don't know if it still needs to be driving on that road. I have not looked to see if it still needs
I have
driving
no
on
idea
that
where I'm
road.
even going, mate. So.
Go left. Go over the train track.
Oh, I see.
Trying to see if that road path needs to be there still. All rewards received. I shall cancel the route.
Where are we getting the motors from then?
The yacht club.
Okay. Some spare motors. Snowrunner and I and a friend had some issues when disconnecting randomly from multiplayer sessions. Don't think we've had that.
I'm not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand. Still, we're only doing this to save the entire region, and they'll be properly compensated down the line. I'm almost sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
You fit 2 on yours? Or all 3?
I think so.
I'll just grab one then.
So we're committing theft now. No,
Yep.
we're borrowing them. It's not theft if you're going to give it back. Even if it's in 100 years.
Does that mean I can go and rob a borrow some money from the bank as
Yeah.
long as I give it back in a century?
Yep.
Got it.
Absolutely. This is not my vehicle. This is a puppy pink vehicle. Eight-minute warning, peeps.
Roger.
That's the bank's business model. Exactly. They take our money, lend it out to other people, and keep the interest. How many times does it want to go through the gears, this thing?
Yeah.
There needs to be trains on the map. Have you seen trains in the captive industry update?
No.
They look pretty sick.
I know Foundry now has trains.
Do you have to place them there or just drive them through?
I have no idea. I think just drive in until the label disappears.
Sure about that?
I mean, we can leave it there, and then if you set up the route quickly, which is the smallest route ever, it would just teleport them out the back of our truck.
Bring objects to zone ticked. Plot the route
And
from here. Where are we going? It's a port.
around the corner.
Oh my god. Okay. So I guess we're going that way. And because I moved that pipe out the way, we can squeak through there.
Now we watch the vehicles. He's made it round turn 1. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Better than Monaco.
Oh, yeah. Will he make it around T2? Oh. Yes, he does.
Took a wide berth and took out some cardboard boxes. Do you think the game is very soloable? I think you can do it solo, but there's a lot of hours. Like north of 100.
Oh, he got through the gap.
Yep. So if I hadn't moved that, I'd have had to go back and move it because that was the only way through, I think.
Yeah.
Although there is a weird gate up there, but it's not open yet. We should have opened that. You see near the main power station, there's like a blue gate.
He dodged the lamp post.
You play slowly and you enjoy the grind. Cool. Is it just 2 trucks, Pops?
Looks like it, yeah. Double check.
3-point turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to... Oh, I can see what's happening. Yeah. I knew it. Still counts. The despawn.
Sure.
Well, it's the moment of truth. I always wanted to say that. The port is all but ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only one minor issue remains. Well, a few minor issues. And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipelines around the port and prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you haven't done before. But now it's really important. If you can't do this, we're facing an ecological disaster and rising gas prices. The company sure does care about those.
What's this wee business? We're facing... Yeah.
Also, Paul, right, you thought that route was short. Have you seen the latest one it wants you to do?
What? Infrastructure?
Yeah, have a look at the infrastructure route from the port to the terminal.
Can't, you're in it, I think.
So, go on. I'm off it.
The port to terminal.
Just press D-pad, it will take you to the next point. If you press left and right on the D-pad, it will teleport you to where you've got to go. It's literally out, up the road and turn right.
Well, that one's still delivering trucks, so we can't fire that one through yet. Because the other one's still running.
We've unlocked metal bridges, lads.
Lol.
Metal
Fixed
bridges,
pipes.
nice.
There are 16 slabs in stock, and there are 3 there as well, so there are 19 slabs. I haven't quite finished clearing up the concrete yet, but we are basically finished. for an hour.
cheese.
Lovely. The gates need opening though, Sean, you see them?
I'm on it.
Okay. Great Dagger, thank you for 73. Shadow Blade, thank you for Summer Prime. I think we're done for lunch, aren't we?
Yeah.
Given it's 3 o'clock. Right, peeps, 3 o'clock. I'm going to take a break for an hour and go and get some food because I'm hungry. Thank you for watching, and we'll be back in 1 hour's time. So hopefully see you then. If not, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Phil's Batman, I'll play U-Boat again, but not this weekend. Right, that's it. See you in an hour. bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. It's part 2. Oh, that's puppy. What was AI then? Same thing really, wasn't it? Just grabbing pipes to make new pipes. It's round here. Your mother asked you what does Yachts 11 mean. Did you tell her? Tell her to buy the t-shirt, Sensei. What's this go? Over here. You gonna buy the 2-ton squirrel mug? I've said before, Sensei, make sure you buy 2. Don't buy 1. It'll cause arguments. Ask Sammy. Speaking of Sammy, I should probably drag them down.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You're looking for?
How many do we need, pups, to make 2 pipes?
You've probably made like 4.
Out of 1?
Yeah, these recycle a lot. I'll tell you in a second, I'm nearly there.
Japolino, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
There was 5 steel pipes in stock.
Wow, so 2 made 5. That's a bit weird. Unless there was already 1 in stock and each one made 2. Don't we need to grab hold of a new pipe?
Oh, we're just dragging them with our crane.
As opposed to...
Grabbing my flatbed.
How
But
do
you grab
that?
one, I'll grab one.
How do you make one?
And although my crane currently wants to pick your crane up.
There's one.
Did that just spawn underneath? Yeah.
Are there any little ones? No wonder the big one makes...
This is my fight! Get out of my way! I'm first!
Don't cross the streams.
These are new pipes, whether they get there as new pipes.
So, a big rusty pipe makes 2 small new pipes. That's how that works. Take it we're going down there somewhere.
Don't know, I'm following you.
I think one goes here somewhere, doesn't it? Does one go here and one further down?
Keep going around, you want the back side, not the front.
But if you do the front, do you get the back done free?
I said you buy one, you get one free. That advert was so stupid.
Like, the guy who presented it, that advert, was so dodgy. Like, would you really trust thousands of pounds to that company to do windows?
When you pay for your front, you get your back done free. There's one on the right as we're going past. Just see it in blue.
Don't exactly make them easy to get into place, but yeah. Crab, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much, sir. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat? And if you just got a sub, please give Crab a thank you. Oh, you reach that from here. I probably can't reach that from here. You scumbag game. It's almost like they measured it.
I'm just going to go and check my pizza.
Slacker.
You know it.
Cutscene, Hope?
The big ferry's turned up now because we put pipes in. Ooh! Toys!
Ooh.
A tracked bulldozer. Let's go. A pup's missed it for a pizza. Lol. What's that? Some kind of supply truck.
I was expecting more jobs for you once help arrived. After all, someone has to help the helpers. Otherwise, how are they going to help anyone? But this has gotten way out of hand. My entire desk is covered with printouts. It'll take me a while to sift through it all. But I found some requests you can take care of in the meantime. I guess I'll just send them over to you in a batch.
Do you know what's the
Self-starters,
beautiful
right?
thing about this dozer? Is that it allows you to make a wider road flat.
Ooh,
Because the blade on it is a lot bigger.
Ooh, yeah.
Did we unlock something?
Yep, we unlocked 3 vehicles that came driving off a ferry that you left when you went to your pizza.
Oh,
Also,
Steve needs
destruction
coupling.
mode. I like that for pushing things out the way. Like if
So
you
are the
just...
other 2 your vehicles then, Paul?
I presume so.
Because I thought one of them was just an AI truck for delivery. I didn't think you'd got unlocked that.
Radar manual marching mode is not stupid.
It wants this vehicle over there. Okay, sure.
Yeah, there was 3 here.
I'm in one, and then
Yeah,
there's
there
one
is
next
3.
to you.
Yeah, so what
Cargo.
are they just deliver the vehicles then, pups?
Probably.
Yeah, they've all got to be
Yeah, so
delivered to different locations.
Yeah, so those 2 are just delivered to the points or whatever.
Yeah.
But the tracked vehicle is actually yours.
Presume so.
Sammy,
Yes?
could you move 9 of those concrete slabs into space storage?
No, I've only just made them. I ain't getting rid of my concrete slabs, meh?
25k to buy one.
Does it do all the dozer modes, Paul, or just the marching and destruction?
It has marching... Hang on, start it. It has marching, sand flattening, destruction mode, and manual.
Oh, so it does. So it's all 4
Yeah.
modes then. Nice.
And as I was saying, Pups, its blade is nice and wide, so we can make wide roads now.
Nice. Are you doing move the vehicles, Paul?
I was just playing.
Sammy, there is also electricity that needs to be connected.
Well, does Paul want to do it again, or is he over the
I'm
cable
over the
lane
cable lane.
tank?
You go for it.
What's the mission you want me to do, pups?
So there's a main one, which is prepare resources for upcoming repairs. One is 9 concrete slabs into base storage, and the other is 11 steel pipes. So I can do the pipes as I'm down here.
All right, okay. Well, I'll just finish my concrete fishing, and then once I've finished concrete fishing, I will move on to cable laying, and then I'll do concrete slab moving because Paul might do concrete slab moving in the time that I'm doing cable laying.
He's got to deliver 3 vehicles first.
Yeah, but he is the most experienced driver here.
Lol. Where's the Oasis gas holder?
North.
Oh, that could be fun.
The road's not actually that bad.
Roy, I just want to pop in here and say that due to your multi-day streams, I'm actually having difficulty catching up. Keep up the good work building roads. First world problems.
You stream? Right, there is more concrete to be had, but I can't get to it very easily, so I'm going to leave that for now.
Yeah, nice. After you've done that, Paul, are you going to deliver the vehicles?
Yes, unless you want me to stop doing this to deliver vehicles.
No, do that, then deliver vehicles.
Yes, boss.
Well done, employee. You can be employee of the month.
Thanks.
You will get a bonus of £0 and 0 pence.
That's not a bonus.
But we will offer you a complimentary kebab.
Which way do we want to go? Up said it's not that bad. I beg to differ.
Oh, I thought you were going to the first one.
What, the Oasis
Okay.
gas holder?
I wish I had my GeForce recorder on because you wouldn't believe what just happened when I hopped in the bowhead.
Did you jump?
No, it didn't jump. No, I didn't do the jump from map. I did the quick jump. I pulled away. The back door opened. A piece of concrete lagged through it, and then it simultaneously flipped me over and into a cluster of trees that now doesn't exist because it pushed me through them.
Yeah, see,
And
every
I'm now
time
laying on my side.
every time I jump into one, it throws me up in the air about 20 meters.
Yeah, no, I didn't quite have that. Right.
I can see road lane needing to happen for this one.
Whoa, the AI? Jeez, calm down, mate.
It's okay. Sean said this one's not that hard.
Pups, are you by any chance doing a northern scout run where the sinkhole is or not?
I'm currently moving steel pipes.
Right, okay. I'm just wondering if the power does have to come from the port or whether there's another powered place further north.
Yeah.
We're needing more than Snad to finish this one.
I thought there was a load more pipes pulled. Where did they go?
You want rusty pipes? I stacked them all up.
You know where?
Where they... southeast side of the port, there's a massive triangle of them.
Warning for pups. Shh. Hello Paul, pups and Sammy, Roadcraft looks awesome. Just got back from a week away in Northumberland, very beautiful part of the country. Especially Bamboo Castle and coastline.
Where the heck am I going? There it is. Flippin' heck. How do you even get in here? 1-4, thank you very much. Welcome back. Pop said this was easy. What a joke. Tell you, we're going to have fun delivering this. I'm not even going to bother dispatching those vehicles. Right, what am I dropping off? Which mission?
The 3 side quests. They're all the new vehicles you can drive.
It always gets me when someone builds critical infrastructure and only has one power cable for it. It's like, golly, we certainly can't splurge on a backup power cable that will cost us a few $100, can we? And then they eat millions in losses. Classic.
I mean, she's not wrong. Here's the AI going head to head again. It's like watching two rotting deer. We should probably cancel one of these until the other one's done.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't want to clear the route now. That's not artificial intelligence, Dwyer. That's just a procedure. That's just some code going, how do I get here? Go forward, turn left, turn right.
Give me 1 minute.
Another tea break. Is that 2 so far, Sammy?
Yep.
Back 20 minutes. Then he'll be having his lunch break because he didn't eat during the break. He just eats when he's back on the job again, which is a classic. No, it's called AI, Dwyer, but it's not AI. Captain Brits, how you doing? SCS launched a new game trailer for ATS and Squirrel's driver avatar can be seen for a sec. Yeah, it looks just like me now, doesn't it?
Don't even have a beard in that picture, do you?
No. Yeah, but to while it's just semantics, mate. It's like when people say, "Oh, I need to hoover the living room." They don't mean they've got a Hoover like a brand. It just means they're going to vacuum it. But we all know what they mean. Do you know what I mean? Like people just say, "Oh, it's AI." Well, it's not literally AI. It's not artificial intelligence at all. It's just some code, some logic. But we all know what they mean. Semantics. Well, are you wrong though, Dwyer? Like, AI doesn't have to have the ability to learn. Not all AI does learn. In fact, most of it doesn't. The key difference is whether it can make decisions or not, based on information it's given. And if the information changes, it can change its decisions. Like, that doesn't mean it needs to remember stuff. It can do. But anyway. Where are we off? Left, right, left. Dave1562, thank you for 112 months. See, why does it give us vehicles like this which we can't actually use ourselves? Like it.
That's part of the their launch week blog saying that those vehicles will be available at some point.
Because these feel like a service vehicle, exactly like what you'd expect to do repairs with or something.
Yeah.
No, it's not, Weil. I don't agree with you. Did you watch Google I.O. the other day? Yeah? A lot of what they showed doesn't have the ability to learn as such. But that's still Google AI.
I feel like I've come back to some weird conversation.
Like what they call agents now, they don't have the ability to learn, but they're still AI. They have short-term memory, loads of information. They'll have actions they can perform and things that can take information from, and they're called agents. They're AI, but they don't learn. They have context from memory, but it's short-term memory, and they don't keep it beyond being switched off. They don't learn. How the heck do I get up there? That is on a complete... What?
Bridge!
Now, seriously, how are you supposed to get up there? To deliver one vehicle? Like, going around that way doesn't look... Nah, mate. Nah. This is a side quest. Where's the nearest... Oh, concrete right there. Lovely. Okay, bridge it is. And then we'll recover the concrete back again. Ooh, metal. I wonder how far a metal bridge goes. Not very.
Considering we don't have a steel beam factory yet.
No, I was just wondering how far it went. Like, I was thinking it would go
Is it
further.
further than a concrete?
No, it literally isn't.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
It's a bit meh.
Exactly.
Electric cable going on to the first.
That should do it. I just need to deliver 4 million bits of concrete. I didn't download the 4K texture pack, no. That is true, Alan the Sheep, but that often happens with the language, you know? The language itself is an evolving thing. It's like, if you ask ChatGPT something, you pick a model. And the reason you pick a model is because each model has been baked in what it knows. It's not learning anymore when you ask it questions. It's just taking information and assembling it for you and sending it back to you. But it doesn't learn when you ask it stuff. And you can say, go and look at this information on this website, and then condense it and summarize it. It's still not learning. That's why you choose what model you want. Somebody had to train the model and then release it as a release. It doesn't learn anymore, but it's still AI. Is it Flaz? Is my mic muted? Don't think so. Nice try. Do we have any slabs anywhere?
There's 3 by
16.
the concrete slab facility, and then there's 16 in stock.
3 by the facility. What, on the output thing? 3 there, okay.
Yeah. There's like 2 on top of each other, and then 1 slightly tucked further back, but there is 3 there.
Where's my flatbed?
How many do you need?
Good question. Can't actually tell. I don't know. Let's go to bridge mode 12. I need to move 12 of them over there.
Hey, Frome.
Hey, everyone. No, that's Puppy's flatbed.
I mean, again, take it if you want it.
Well, it's not even in the right place, particularly. Where's our nearest countryside? There is. Some of them might downlands, but I don't know what the process is to get they won't allow you to dynamically change the model. They might review something and then assimilate it, yes, into a future model, but I don't think they'll change the current model. Mark II Matt, thank you for 16 months.
Keep up the great work. Watching you from work this week has been great.
Well, I hope you're remembering to do work, Matt. Can we get through there? Yes, we can.
I can see there's another piece of power to be done further north, but the fog of war is in the way, and I don't know obviously whether there's another. I can see two further up, but I'm going to leave those for now.
My scout used to be up there. Up north.
That's alright. I'll leave my cable wagon here for now.
Might want to upgrade these bridges at some point. Should have bought this game not on Steam, seeing as Steam is almost using a gig of RAM at all times.
Good afternoon, sir.
Don't bill me, thank you for 108 months. God, this is underpowered.
Good afternoon, Squirrel and everyone. How are you all doing today? I have had a stomach bug since last week and I am just getting over it. I'm really enjoying watching your Roadcraft streams. Happy bank holiday weekend if you get it off.
Thank you, Irvin. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks for 44 months. Ah, tarmac. Wonder why fuel points don't carry over between maps. It's just a design choice, I guess. You need the money to buy things, but if you carried the fuel over, each map would successively become slightly easier, wouldn't it? But then it does anyway if you buy a better vehicle, so I don't know. It is a bank holiday weekend, yes. We have 2 bank holidays in May, one at the start, one at the end. Monday's a bank holiday. Spring bank holiday, it's called.
Hey, Paul, could I nick 8 slabs before you build your 12? So I can grab some more concrete. So literally from where you are, you see that bridge I've put down?
Have we got enough? Yes.
I haven't got enough to do both, but if you do my 8 first, I can get you more in the process.
What are you trying to do? Get to the bottom of that hole?
Yeah, there's concrete shards at the bottom of the hole.
Okay.
So if you build my 8 first, I'll be able to do a loader run.
I was going to say, if it's much easier with a bigger crane. You can just hoist it from start to end. Totally non-hacky method of doing it. Wait, what? There's nothing dodgy about this. Where's the pop-up for the store option?
Should be there in front of you. Next one in. There you go.
Aaron, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Thanks for the support, Aaron. Biomech? Out of here, what's the quickest way to my bridge? There. Oh, why is that flipped over again? Did somebody jump in it and flip it?
That was what I said when I started the stream, sorry.
Alright. Didn't realise it was mine. Yeah.
Are you going to use that or not?
I don't know, I might need to chuck some sand in that gap. I'm not really sure yet. I'll have to find out in a minute. If you happen to be passing by, just give it a nudge.
Well, let me come and get you back first.
Actually, you carry on doing that. I'll just go and give it a nudge with this.
Well, I'll be able to lift it with this, but it's up to you. I can't really do what I need to do without your bowhead anyway, so...
Yeah, it's bugged out at the moment, the bowhead. It just kind of... Often when you jump into it, it just goes flying for no reason. It's going to need a crane. It's just been... Part of the problem is where it's where it is. I can't easily...
I'm on the way.
Why can you only toggle between all 4 and 1?
Yeah, it's really frustrating, isn't it?
And that's not the one you want either.
No.
Well, that worked a treat. You're on your way, you say?
I am on my way, yes,
Good.
Paul.
Because the bowhead's a lot bigger than me. I was like an ant trying to flip a beetle over.
Excuse me, sir, do you need some assistance?
So a nudge forward would have helped. Cool. If your engine's running, you can transport, yeah. Wait, I need 12. And there's only 11 available.
Yeah, if you want to just hop in the bowhead.
Which is really strange, because I thought it worked out we had too many. Did not actually add the manual gear selector. Nope. No manual gears, no fuel, no damage. Yeah, there's like a low gear, but it really is... It's not that great. Yeah, so fuel is something they've already said they're going to add in a future update by what they call hard mode. Damage, I don't know. Gears, I don't know. Nice one, Wilex. You happy with it?
Reckon you could follow me down, Paul?
I was going to do.
Don't know whether you want to back down so it's a drive
I
up.
was going to do. Thanks, Steve-O. Yeah, when you deconstruct a bridge, you get all the materials back. To let go of it. Do you need to move that yet?
If you dare jump in, I'm happy to do a quick switch to it, which normally works.
Do you want me to jump in or not?
Let's not.
So no.
No, let's not. I'm now literally about to quick switch.
Okay.
So what's the number in stock at the moment?
I don't know. 9. It's a bit overloaded. It's not overloaded, it's more getting the most out of the vehicle. Overloaded's a relative term. Here at Safety Third, we don't believe in overloaded. Do you happen to be around?
Are you kidding me?
I was reading chat and it turned into a ditch. It's all strapped in though, I just need a nudge.
Now you can jump in the bowhead then.
Well, you better drive it. Okay. Let me try and knock it with this first.
I'm on the way.
It is your fault, chat. Making me read scrolling messages while I'm trying to drive a vehicle around a bend in a ditch.
Don't stream and drive.
Exactly. Thanks, Hitbox. There we go. Might dump a load of sand around here and just level it off. Probably gonna need it anyway. Actually, where is the nearest sand spawn? Oh, it's cool. Even better.
Nope, can't turn there.
What are you doing?
I was trying to get in the gate.
Whoa. If in doubt, sand. This game has taught me that all problems can be fixed with enough sand. I just love the lack of traction. Stupid rocks.
That'll probably do you for now, won't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, I've got a black hole there. I can't build in there. It's a black hole.
Yep.
You filed an environmental impact assessment. We filed one. We filed it under the drawer that said "Don't care" on it. How's the pizza, pups?
It was good.
Is it very nice and very tasty?
It was indeed.
What flavour was it?
Pepperoni.
You had to think about that, didn't you?
I did. I ate it pretty quick. I was starving.
Did you bring your bowhead back for me, Paul?
Of course I did.
Not.
It's just on its way.
Mm-hmm.
How much concrete bits are you getting out of the bottom of this thing?
There's probably a good another 10 or 15 bits. So probably 30 slabs altogether.
Enough for a few bridges.
Yeah, well, I need to. She's gonna suck up 9. So
Yeah, but I don't think we'll need the bridge beyond basically fixing this.
thank you very much.
Got to deliver a vehicle, then I'm not sure we need that bridge. Keep it PG? What do you mean?
What?
I don't know. You just keep it PG? Restart the gas holder, was that?
Yeah, I did one of those infrastructure routes.
Cool. Been watching you since I was a kid. You got me into simulation titles, especially Train Sim World. You're an awesome YouTuber and an awesome Twitch streamer. My dad doesn't like YouTube at all and enjoys watching you play. You're amazing. Thank you for all that you do. Keep up the good work. Mitchell, thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you. Battlefield 6 pre-alpha is live. I didn't get an invite. Did you, pups?
Nope.
Guess we're not good enough, mate.
Yeah.
That's because they saw you apply for TF3. They thought that was more important.
I mean, I filled in the form for Battlefield. I agree. It could do with another axle on the back, couldn't it? Be a lot better.
Double check my email, but I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Nah, you would have had it in advance. Your rats get stuck on what seems to be nothing. Yes. It feels like the friction and the power to weight ratio of the vehicles need some adjustments because things get stuck when they really shouldn't. And AI vehicles are not any better. In fact, they're slightly worse.
Would you like to run the bow head up the hill, or
Yep, just turn around.
you're there? Not very much.
Two more. When you reverse down the bridge, the perspective feels like you're in an MC Escher piece. Yeah, it actually has not rained at all, has it?
Nope.
This is the one map where we've not had to put up with endless rain. Right, where the heck did I leave that vehicle that had to be delivered? Is that it? No?
It was orange, wasn't it?
There it is.
It was your.
Man, this vehicle has a lot of old school switches on it. Oh, okay. Yay! Interestingly, that actually trashed the tree. Right, where the heck am I going with this? Good grief. I don't like the look of this at all. It's a North Africa map, and they were drilling for oil and stuff, and they messed up, and there were lots of explosions. People died, everybody left, and we've come back to fix it. $6,800, not bad. And some XP, I'm level 14.
These guys aren't big on wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
I don't know if we need that bridge or not. I'll leave it for now. Deliver vehicle. Wow, one of those infrastructure runs is still going. It's been going for absolutely ages.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night, and sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
What is she going on about?
No idea.
Well, you can't hear her anyway. You got muted.
Yeah, but I still have the subtitles.
Nine slabs, pups. Do you think you'll put that on the back of your truck, or do you want to borrow my heavy equipment?
I don't know. I'm currently trying to get the AI to go up this path.
Okay, no worries.
It's not AI, Sean. It can't learn.
So I'm trying to get the programming to go up this path.
There's been a sandworm's gone through here. Or maybe a sommie.
That was probably a sommie.
How on earth? Oh, good grief. Yay, thanks game. Thanks for that. Beautiful. Why does that vehicle need to go here? Cutscene, apparently.
Thanks.
Well, the first one didn't have a cutscene.
So that's
Well, it's
interesting.
lower in the oil.
It's interesting that Paul is now a 14 and we're not.
Wait, what?
We're 13s now.
Yay!
I'm 14.
You're 14.
That's
What?
something got
Just,
wrecked.
literally just.
No, I'm just underneath just before 14.
Snap back, baby. Bring the pump. No, I'm going to use my flatbed for this. Or rather, Poppy's flatbed. Yeah, this vehicle would be better if you could upgrade it with an extra axle.
Yeah.
Because it still feels a bit like the rear suspension's really soft, and when you load it up, it just starts to wheelie. There's a ton of concrete down here, if we ever need any.
I'm getting to the point where I never wish to see another piece of concrete again.
If we had a bigger dump truck. Oh my god. Appears to have come the wrong way slightly. So this is like a snow runner light? No, not really. I'll finish making homemade fudge and cheesecake. I can finally sit down and enjoy the stream. Nice. One of those infrastructures is finished. That one. Yeah. I imagine when I drop this off, it will have a cutscene, but it won't be for a little bit.
Does anyone have free fuel to activate the quarry?
I'm almost tempted to give you fuel just for having a go at saying quarry. I have 12 fuel.
8.
I have 4.
I guess it's on you then. What do you want me to do?
Okay. The one on your right as you're going past on the map. Could you activate it so I can get this non-intelligent programming vehicle?
That one.
Yeah.
My truck had... Okay, first of all, this isn't my truck. Secondly, LGTQ. What does that mean? Am I going with this?
I'm guessing it's meant to say something else. And if it's what I think it says, they might want to go and look at the flag because it's got completely wrong colours.
I was gonna say, this is just pink. Some people are scared of pink. There probably is a name for it. Pink phobia, lol. Right, I'm about to drop this off. I think there's going to be a cutscene in like 5 seconds or so.
Roger.
So is that oil spill receding? Oh yeah.
Yep, we're pumping the oil away.
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me too. I'm not a critter, but still.
Rhodophobia. What? That's the fear of pink.
Sorry.
That's all the side ones done. Are you delivering the concrete, Tommy, or?
I'm still picking out of the hole, mate.
Okay.
I'll help build a long road.
Sure. Where is it?
You know the one where the infrastructure route goes up to that
What
place?
do you need?
Well, I've done... Do you start the route again to see where they get stuck now?
On my way up to you now, my super duper bulldozer.
Roger.
No, his name's not Roger, it's Ted. Coming to flatten this.
Go for it. These trucks are just rubbish.
Man, this is actually really nice and stable.
And they're stuck again.
Skill issue. Where are you trying to get to?
You know the one you put down all the way? To the tank.
Oh, yeah.
Right, there are 28 concrete slabs in stock.
It's good for a few bridges.
If I recover the 8 that I needed to build my slope, because there is more down here, but it's just really hard to get to now.
Why are all the trucks wild colours? Basically, when you create a company, and then you pick your company colours. And then when you buy vehicles, it puts those colours on your vehicles, so the different coloured vehicles represent the different company that they are owned by. So the pink one's Sean's, this one's mine. And some is a white.
Hey, Putz.
Hey, Sammy.
No, actually, Paul, can you just jump in your bowhead a minute?
Okay. You want it to go pingy ping?
No, I don't want it to go pingy PSY. I asked you rather than Sean. Just need a
Drop me
little
your Paul.
toe to get out of here. No, I'll have Paul, please.
Now what?
Drive.
Are you stuck?
Thank you very much.
Get beached.
Now, I don't know whether you'd be happily sacrificing your bowhead to... I can probably do it from now if you detach. I don't know if you park that at the bottom of the ramp so that if it decides to spawn the concrete down there...
Wait, why would
We're
it
going by
spawn
the
concrete
theory
down there?
if you block the end of the bridge with the vehicle...
Oh, you want to get rid of the...
This is my slope, yeah.
I'm not so sure that's what stops it, but...
Well, put like this, I dragged it from the top, I loaded it from the top, and if we park a vehicle at the other end and it comes to the top, then we're alright, aren't we? Lovely.
Don't forget, Sean, we can always use bridges as well if we need to.
Yeah. I was just messing with you. Well, I'm hoping once we're on this bit, which is partly concrete.
Oh, we've unlocked a new asphalt paver.
I know, I've got it.
Oh.
It's parked somewhere.
Is it
6
better than the
meters
rubbish
wide.
one?
Who knows?
Well, there's plenty of sand here if you want to come and find out. Right there, Pops.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if I could send the AI. You're reversing and your tracks are not spinning.
That's obviously an MP sync thing because they are on my screen.
Oh, they move when you go forward, just not when you go backwards.
Right, what's the plan?
Let's see if the truck will go on it. I send it, you might have to reverse off it.
Yeah, it's fine. Just see where it gets to, I guess.
This little truck isn't the problem. It's the two semi-trucks that come next.
Oh, kind of cut that a bit.
Yeah.
Hit that concrete, but other than that, he got through. Yeah, these guys are probably going to cut that corner and beach.
It's only these two. So I was thinking if they get stuck again, you could push the front one and I'll push the second one.
Why is that second one going so slowly? That first vehicle's got further than I thought. We like your Deer Valley videos, but could you please skip less train riding footage? I've always got to keep one eye on the video length, mate. You know?
He's getting stuck on a concrete bollard.
That's why I skip stuff. Otherwise it would be a full-on Let's Play. Okay, vehicle number 1 seems to have gone in.
There's a concrete.
He's stuck on the concrete that I told you'd get stuck on.
I'll let it cancel and then I'll move the route.
I can give him a nudge and go.
Go, 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 go,
flat
go.
out. There you go. Try that, mate. Oh, he's stuck in the mud now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I'll give you a little push. Oh, there you go.
Oh, the second one's stuck further out down.
404 friction not found.
Luckily, it's still in radius of the hole in the ground.
Come on, dude. Oh. He gave up.
Follow me, Paul.
What? I thought you'd...
I
One's
got
not...
stuck further up here.
Yeah, but one didn't make it past here.
Because of that concrete thing. And you hit his trailer into the mud. Bit in front of me, he got stuck.
He got stuck through that. If in doubt, more sand, exactly.
Yep.
Want to dispatch them, see if they get through.
Yeah. Move out the way.
Oh man, it makes the first one go again.
I am just tempted to push it all the way.
Give him a chance. He should take a slightly wider corner now.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. Who wants some? Oh, what? He just hit like an invisible triangle. I've seen him do that so much. That's going to kill the momentum of the second one.
I'm pushing the second one.
Careful. You're ramming one into the other. It just evolved, Mitchell. Why on earth are you stuck there? There's absolutely no reason why that should be stuck there. I can't even see what that was stuck on at all. Is it a hump in the sand?
I have no idea.
He's going to need a push if that's the case. They're really underpowered. Like, the wheels are just spinning all day long.
So I'll push both.
More or less wants you to build a full-on tarmac road. Yeah, looking at this, there's just a bit of a ridge, but nothing serious.
Puppy strong.
You're just going to push them all the way to victory.
I'm tempted to.
We've got ourselves a road train.
We can do this.
Now be careful there, because he's going around a corner.
Kind of want one on truck 1, don't we? And one of us on truck 2. No, AI, stop pushing him over.
It's quite lumpy around that corner. It's got a Sommy running right through it.
We can do this, Paul. We got this.
Please tell me this is the only vehicles that need to come this way.
Yes. He's got manual mode. I can't get my plane low enough.
Stop reversing. Never lift. Keep pushing. Sound like Lewis Hamilton. Let's keep pushing, guys.
We got this. So, mate, are we halfway?
I've no idea, mate. I'm too busy moving concrete slabs.
Okay.
Somebody's going to be dreaming of concrete tonight. He's going to wake up in a cold sweat. Need more slabs! More! No! Oh, we've got enough slabs.
Is he trying to turn?
Yeah, you're tipping him over right now. Basically, he's making a left turn into the final destination. That's what he's doing. Don't do that, you muppet!
I didn't mean to hit him!
I said... Oh.
I didn't mean to hit him! It should start from here, though.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it weird how I can't flatten any of this sand here because I didn't put it down? Like, this is the sand that was given to us and you can't even touch it. And the blade's like clipping into the ground.
Oh, game, don't do that.
Perhaps, Harrod, but a road is a last resort. Yeah, you can put new sand down.
BRB.
Yep.
He's going to order in some concrete. Don't back up!
I can't. The AI's gone invisible!
It's fine. It doesn't matter. You can't clip into him. He's just trying to do a 3-point turn. Four players, I think, Ryan.
See, we did it.
Kick back and enjoy the show.
Yay! The canyon gas holder is back in action.
That
Sadly, we
infrastructure
need to
route
secure
can
a
stop.
lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and
I'm
head
back.
north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river.
The new
Scenic
base.
views and ease of transport all in
Yeah.
one.
Bit late in the day
So-
for another base. You can
wanna
bet
grab a
we have to build a road along here anyway.
You want to grab a scout vehicle with me, Paul, from the port, and we'll go to these locations.
What happened to my scout vehicle? Which one are we doing? The oil pumps and stuff.
It's called Explore the Remaining Area by the Riverside.
Oh, game, please. It won't let me open the warehouse at the concrete store. I don't know whether it's because I've left something in the box or not.
Anything we
What do you
can
need
do?
it to do?
I'll try and move stuff on my own. Hang on.
And this map just keeps giving.
Okay, I can't seem to take a slab out of the concrete slabs factory anymore.
Do you want me to teleport down there and see if I can do it?
Yeah, please.
Pups, do you want to jump into this scout? Because it's probably a lot nearer than yours.
I'm 800 meters away. I'll just leave it there for when you get back.
Well, I'm only 400 meters away, but okay. Right. Where are you? Concrete slabs. How many do you want?
10, please, if you can.
It should be 10.
Thank you.
Takes a while to get to level 14, dude. $3,100 XP. You should be level 14 now, something.
Good job.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a
It's
backup
6 fuel to
transformer the
activate that
nearest
quarry.
power substation. Then build a road
I've got
to the
9.
facility's loading area. The other request
8.
is to plan a route
I've
from
still
the
got
nearest
4.
tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Right. Activated. Right, what do we need to do to get this online? Recommission steel beams facility. Build a
We should-
road.
River base. Oh, no. Space.
Where is the nearest, there's a river base, okay. So what are you bringing over there?
Me, nothing at the moment. What do you need?
Well, we need to build a road at the steel mill, don't we?
Oh, so we do. I didn't notice. I can bring the dozer if you, or the sander. What one do you prefer?
Don't mind.
I'll try the sand you did.
I remember where I
Wherever I
left all my
parked.
vehicles.
I'm trying to remember where I left my sander.
If only I had a filter here to show my vehicles, that'd be so useful. Ooh, interesting. Reckon you get a concrete bridge across there? Mikkel, love the content. Been watching since the beginning of ETS2 and still here for the ride. Keep it up. Thank you. In theory, if we get that concrete into storage, we can spawn it out of a garage, can't we?
Yeah. But Caddy's going to take 10 of them.
9, but yeah.
Well, we didn't decommission that bridge yet, did we?
No, there's still 12 going up on your single route.
This is a sandy road. Matthew, it does work on single player, yeah.
I'm on my way with a grader.
Why would they construct a road that goes underneath a roof section of a building?
Yes.
So 3 5s are 15 plus 3 is 8.
23.
Cool.
They need to have different sensitivities for different things.
Yeah, because I've started doing very little sand tipping, I've reset all my controls just because in the crane it was going so slow. Now
Exactly.
I'm back up to speed sort of thing.
Yeah, this is exactly the problem that you have. Is like one sensitivity control for the controller, and yet it works differently for steering, for lifting a tipper, and for operating a crane arm. You need different sensitivities for each one. And I can't believe their playtesters didn't experience that and feed that back. Especially with this sand thing, you've just got to be so gentle.
Also, what's wrong with going this way?
I don't know. Like, I literally don't know. We must have to go through that yard for something. We must be loading up. Because like you say, what the heck? Which is the new asphalt pave you was on about? Oh, that
It's
one.
green.
62 grand? Flippin' heck. The Roadworks 120 special. It's just basically wider.
I will bring a roller down.
I am going to bring my transporter, I think. What does it come under? Logging, cranes, cargo, special equipment. Yeah, that's a great spawn. Thanks, game. You might as well put your roller on the back of this, and then I can tip both of them over at the same time.
Okay. You're gonna have to put it on though, because the ramps are... Oh no, the ramps just teleported down.
Oh my god. Well, that's me officially stuck.
Hang on, I'll help.
Pushing me up is not going to help me, dude.
I'm helping.
Okay.
In my head, I'm helping. In reality, I'm probably making it worse.
You think?
I think that would have been more effective if you had said, duh, do you think?
I don't know what the problem is. I got up there fine.
It's nice and cozy, isn't it? Strap cargo. You cannot secure cargo. What's the point then?
Before you get stuck.
It's driving forward and then stopping. What the heck? You see that?
I do, yes.
Like, not only these giant tires spinning, which doesn't make any sense. But look, it's just going forward and stopping.
It's because your ramps haven't folded properly because of your paving. guessing you want me to find the object somewhere.
Yeah, cool.
It is folded properly.
Oh, I thought the little ramps touched it completely. Ignore me. I mean, that's one way to park it.
I mean, this is literally as slow as just driving the asphalt paver. It's like an absolute joke. You try jumping in one of those vehicles. Jump in your roller.
Once I can't. I'm in the roller.
Okay, jump in the paver.
I'm in the paver.
Right, I'll jump in. Roller. You try driving that. See if you get the same issue.
The issue of being stuck in sand.
Okay. I think when you jump in the bowhead, it pings if it's got a bit of sand in it.
Yeah.
Did it just happen to you?
Yeah, and I think you left a bit of sand in it. And that sand is now in a little rectangle on the floor.
It seems to do it whether it's empty or full. If you jump to a bowhead from the map, it seems to do it. If you do a quick transfer, it doesn't.
Well, I jumped into the bowhead before when I was doing concrete stuff for you, and it was fine.
Yeah, but that's probably because it was yours.
I think it's more to do with if it's got stuff in it.
So there was a barrel underneath your truck that none of us could see, apparently.
Oh, these stupid things aren't quite long enough. Just another section of bridge and that will be there. Hmm. Can you have another bridge clip into another bridge?
Not sure.
Like if I built that, could I then have that go down to that? That's frustrating, that is. That's what I was wondering, Babs, but I don't think you can. And annoyingly, that bridge is just not quite long enough. I don't really see what the limitation is. And also, even if I do build this bridge, these concrete blocks are in the way. Whether they're movable, I don't know. Because they need to go to get down to it. Where's my big bridge? Big bridge, big crane. I don't get what this spawn's about. Why does it spawn facing the
I have no idea.
the bays? And then when people spawn and leave their vehicles, it really helps as well.
And even if there's no vehicles there, it spawns you that way.
Well, it does, yeah, but... That's so dumb. Like, what are they thinking doing that? They've put 3 concrete blocks in what is an obvious place that you might want to build a bridge, and you can't pick them up. Which are just 3 blocks you could knock over or lift up and move, but you can't. So that stops you from building a bridge. Like, it almost feels deliberate. And how do you... Why can't you build a bridge that goes over things? Yeah, but to cover with sand, look where I have to go to get sand. That's the... Look, I have to go all the way over here and bring it back continuously.
I don't know if you could use my mobile sand quarry.
Oh, we unlock that now?
Yeah. I don't know whether it works or how it works, but...
It said as long as there's sand around in it.
So as far as I can tell, it needs to be on a place where it's happy to sort of deploy.
Too restrictive. What was all this kit? Right, what are we doing down here, Sean? We
I've
done all
done the
that?
road.
Okay.
You need to grab an object. You're going to need your crane.
What, down at the steel beam?
Yeah, they're in a steel beam for recommission. There's an object apparently.
Can you refill now then, Paul?
Apparently I can.
There you go. Mobile sand quarry.
Mobile hack machine.
It's interesting that it doesn't actually put a circle on the map though.
The part 2 is to deliver an object.
Is that just endless sand from there?
Yep, because it's taken it from the ground. It's parked on a sandy patch that it's happy with.
Does it, like... Is it bothered what kind of ground it's on, then?
Yes, it is. You need to be on a sandy patch of ground, basically.
Fill the hole, yeah. Do you want to be here literally all night? Because that's what that would take. I'm curious what the range is on that portable quarry.
150 meters or something.
It's bizarre that I have to do this just because there's some concrete blocks that I can't move. Right. Where is my bulldozer?
Which one are you doing, Pups?
I was doing the side quest, which was find the object.
Okay.
You need a crane for the main one.
What, to deliver the object? Was it the transformer has fallen in the hole, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my crane
Oh,
that's behind
wonderful.
your spawning sand hack. That was what I was going to bring over. I mean, probably ready in that it can excavate sand and to be used, but not in the sense that it can have infinite sand that it can deploy within 150 meters. Doing all right, Hunter, thank you. Oh, I'm not sending the AI down that hill. This is for us. Yeah, I would die. Do you happen to have 15 concrete lying around? Oh, 13 fuel for that. Get in.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations,
I don't
but
know
no
about,
return address. At least the payment cleared.
concrete.
And fast,
What?
too, and more than the usual
I
rate.
don't know if
So,
we've got
if
any
that's the extent of
concrete.
it, then I guess I'm happy.
It's always swimming in concrete.
Sommy's got PTSD from concrete, right?
Okay, there's 18
Gosh.
staff. Where's the nearest
Doesn't this
base?
place look menacingly beautiful? Of course it's dangerous.
Is she
and
still
bad for the
talking?
environment, but still,
She
Yes.
is,
it has
yes.
this certain magnetic quality, like a slow motion train crash.
From those concrete facilities, kind of the wrong side of the map, isn't it?
It's in an awkward place, yeah.
Build a bridge. Although with the big rubbishy transport truck, how many does it actually have in store? 18.
Build a bridge across the lake.
I need 15. Where's that all one I can recover? And get a bunch back from that one.
I believe there was 12 in that one, Paul.
There we go. 12 there. So I need 3 out the factory. The mobile scalper. That's what it's called. Likes to go on eBay.
You want a 5090? You can pay £6,000.
Is that my transporter? Did I never buy a proper one? I thought I did. Did I lose track of which one I've bought now? Is this the one that you use, Sean, to
Yes.
move the roller and stuff?
Yes.
Mine is sitting in the countryside base if you want to borrow it.
Where's the countryside about that? See you later, Hunter. Maps are quite big, aren't they?
They're all 4 square kilometres, aren't they?
Yep. Trying to see where Paul's going to.
Where I'm going to, the concrete plant.
You could teleport and skip after that, you know.
How?
Because your teleporting machining bingy bobby is up near the concrete slab facility.
Well, I need to go to the bottom of the bridge first, and I also need to move my crane there and load stuff onto this. It's a slab, though.
Yeah, it fell off my truck because I changed the bridges over.
Is it like you just change them over?
No, I had to delete the wooden ones and then put the concrete ones in. Luckily I had one spare, so...
It's not raining because we're on a North African dry map.
Where is
I mean,
this?
doing the flip of the conversation, there is the call to put a sand map in SnowRunner now, isn't there?
Yeah, but this is also a new engine.
No, I suppose so.
Where's this bridge Paul's going to? I feel like I can't see it.
Delete
He's
it.
deleted it already, mate. It's just outside the concrete
Oh.
slab factory. It used to go from the concrete slab factory west.
Where it says concrete slabs, west side of that.
Ignore the route failed. It's going to pop up in a second.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our
Routes
Riverbase
failed.
Can't join the party though. Since
Thanks.
there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding ding ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams. Which is
Okay,
a
that
good
bridge
thing in my
Paul's
book.
putting in will actually be really useful for these 2 AI routes.
Oh, I know, because the other way is all super sandy and annoying. That's why I'm doing this.
Do you need a crane, Paul?
Whether the AI will be able to go down that ramp, yes, I do.
It will.
It'll never get up it.
It will with a push.
I think they deliberately blocked you from, like, building that bridge that I'm building. Whoa, they're floating. That's cool. Levitating concrete slabs. And they're down. Right, so there should be 10 there. And then another 5. Oh, was it 10 here or 12 here?
12, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 12 there, and then 3 from the factory pups.
Okay.
Which I could just take this other vehicle and load up,
Do they
and you could
secure
drive
this?
this.
Maybe?
They will secure, yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Tommy?
Moving steel into the steel beams factory.
What bits of steel?
Yeah.
There's a lot of that around. Lovely. Is safety third looking for any future work? I need a deck built in my house, but I want corners cut and not cost too much. I wonder if there's actually a company called Safety Third Inc. it's a lovely tarmac road, this. Must admit, I haven't missed the rain one bit.
Same.
When
Yeah,
we go,
I vote for the other sand map next.
when we go onto the other maps, it's going to be brutal going back to rain.
Well, I don't want to go to deluge after this. I want another sand map because we had so much rain on that other one.
Seabite, what does safety third do? What does it say that they do? They deal with information technology consultancy activities. And they call safety third. Oh, brilliant. Very topical, egregious. Oh, I'm getting that little network thing or something top right.
Yeah, it's been doing it the last 4 days, mate.
They're about to be struck off as the company's dormant. It's almost like they can't get work. Hey, Fuzzball. How we doing, pups?
Last one loading on the trailer now.
Nice. I just delivered the other 3.
You can strap and you. I will follow in the crane.
What are you saying?
That you'll probably get stuck because. Again.
Is it me or has that tarmac road got a major jank in it now?
It's got a jank in it, and it had it before we quit out.
Do I smell a takeover bin?
I'm just looking at it on company's hand. It's had accounts for dormant company since 2021 and it is still technically active.
Wait, they're 4 years since they've submitted accounts?
Yes.
That is going to get struck off, no doubt. Yep, that's what it stands for, Tom McAdam. The question is, Esther, what does asphalt stand for?
I love how your load is strapped down. This is moving to your left a lot.
My screen is staying still, so we're all good. No, Ketsum, that is what it stands for. Now the question is, can I deliver these concrete blocks without the front of my truck falling down before the bridge is built? Because I have to go nose first into it. Eh?
You could always reverse.
Oh no, that's way too clever. And also, it might not take all of the trailer. Maybe it'll take the rear half.
I wish the blue crane grabber, you could buy a mobile version of that.
Good luck, Paul.
Here we go. Oh, it's taking the rear, but not the front. Front number the rear. Oh, this is not good. There we go. Now I just need to get out of the way. Can you give us a pull?
Hang on.
Need to pull the back of this thing up. And then it can build the final piece and then I'm okay. Yay! And it's put a boulder right there. Beautiful. Would I recommend this game? And is it fine with mouse and keyboard? I'm always hesitant to recommend a game. It depends what kind of game you're looking for. I'm not just going to blanket recommend it. Why does it keep swinging randomly? I think you can let go now. What game would I recommend to Santa? Elven Slaughter 2. Rated 18.
Would you mind just moving your scout in the steel beams yard just to see how many more bits I've got to go? Because I can't actually see it.
Yeah. My scout there.
There's a pink scout in the yard, yeah.
That good?
You just have a quick scan. How many bits are left on the other side?
Pretty much all of it. So the stuff on the ramp and then the stuff next to the ramp can go.
Right, okay. So there's a few bits still left.
Yeah.
How many steel beams do you think we need?
I think 14 should be.
can't believe it put that boulder there.
I'll do these last sort of 3 big bits and then... Yep.
It's a nice bridge. It's the greatest bridge, yeah. No other bridge like it. That should more or less be operational. I know what it is. You see how they were going to build the bridge here? You can see the concrete blocks. They put them at both sides because the contractor that won that contract to put those blocks there so no other contractor could come in and build a bridge before they did. So what did we do? Put sand all over the blocks and then just build next to it? Have it? What was that so that we could do the steel?
There's one AI route coming. There needs to be another AI route. I have a feeling it'll get across the bridge and then get stuck going up the hill.
Start plotting. Where's this going? River base. Oh no, it's going that way. Yeah, they're gonna need a push up that hill.
Yeah, I've got my dozer there.
Possible boulder in the middle of the road.
Right, there's 18 steel beams in the steel beam factory now.
Nice.
Really, AI?
Where's the destination circle? Oh, that it.
Where Sammy's truck is parked. Oh, hello.
Hello. Hey!
Oh, why did you spawn in?
Ah!
Somebody's
I may have
attacking the AI.
Failed again. I was looking back to see what Sean was fighting with. I wasn't even looking forwards.
You might have to help that truck, Pubs. I think this one should be able to get up that incline.
Oh, they're all turning it up. This is a disaster.
It's a party. Oh no, he's undertaking him.
Oh.
Oh, this is not going to end well. AI's like, me first, coming through. Oh my god.
No.
Alright, let's stop that one.
Hey, Paul, could you jump into my white truck and spawn me 8 beams, please?
The white truck. Is it
I
with
need to
you?
adjust.
It's at the Steel Beams factory.
I need to adjust that route.
This is the input thing.
No, that's the output thing.
Why is there no option to do anything then?
Because you need to probably drive in and out of the box.
Nope, no option. Don't think this is the right place, man. Or something's not working.
That's the input.
It's the
Well,
output.
That's what I said, but... You sure it's not the one round the corner that I need?
No, because the other one is put it in and it recycles it into the materials you need.
Well, I can't spawn you anything.
Okay.
Boulder. That stupid boulder. Like, they collect boulders and then bring them and drop them on the sand. Bex, thank you for 55 months, by the way. Oh, I've got to see this. Try and get up this hill.
It's not going anywhere.
No way is that going up there. I thought you'd have knocked that boulder on the way past.
Power.
Oh, great, I've got AI behind me. Don't toot your horn at me, pal.
Tommy, let me push these up the hill and I'll see if I can spawn them for you. Power!
The way the game's meant to be played. No, I'm tipping sand everywhere because this idiot behind me is just ramming into the chute. Oh my god. Do you know, if you could get out your vehicle and go and punch somebody behind you, I would.
I would. Oh, where are you, Tommy?
I've done it, mate.
I'm gonna follow these two just in case.
We did one. Can go. can go. It's already gone. So no side quest, just these two. Store 18 steel beams.
No, 8 steel beams, Paul.
Oh, is it 8?
Yeah, it's one of 8.
Is that what the infrastructure's job's doing, or we have to do that?
You have to do that.
Okay. Is that what you're doing, Sommy?
Yeah,
Are you doing all of them?
should be.
Okay. Golden tunnel.
Was that I only need 7 then?
7 left. Yeah, 1 of 8's done.
Wonder how that happened. Or is that because there's already 1 in storage?
Empty this mug.
Is the route clear or is the AI using it
Which one?
over that bridge?
I think it's using it, but very sparingly. Do you cancel route when all the awards are awarded to it? Yeah, there's no point having it. Because if it carries on dispatching things, they'll just get in the way. I did ignore you, Chinga, yes. A bridge is always level. Yeah, they can basically be on a ramp, but you can't make them go over things. So you can't make, like, humpback or arched bridges. They have to basically be flat, but they can go from any point to any point, if you see what I mean. Yeah, there's one behind you at the moment. Yeah, and the concrete wire is the longest one so far. Route failed. Why did you fail? Why would you fail that? I don't understand why it failed though. $14,000 for that mission.
Level 15 hype?
Can we skip these?
Wow. Did we just get, like...
15 grand plus 6,800.
Puppy?
What?
Plus 6,000. I
I'm not
can't
even
get
in it.
out of this cutscene because somebody won't skip it.
I'm not in the cutscene.
Oh, God. Keep saying 2 of 3 and then won't do it because Puppy's not in it, so it won't. You can't skip it. So it's waiting for an input that it's not going to get.
Drive the semi from one side of the port to the other port.
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork.
Now I've
induced
$250,000.
headache. While I sort this paperwork out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them.
Oh, you on the route, Sammy? Sorry.
Level 15 and a bit.
You do it, mate.
No, I was just having a
No,
look
you
to see
do
where I
it.
needed to go.
You do it, that's alright.
Oh, is it going for... Yes,
So can I ask,
Down
is-
the road.
Paul, which routes have you got left, Paul? Because all of ours are still not fulfilled.
So, I won't go into detail.
Most
Just
of us
take
are
all
not
the
fulfilled.
resources we gather,
Basically,
where they need to go,
port
and
to
reconnect
gas
everything
holder
to the grid, and we'll be
still has a
good
fair
to
bit
go.
to do.
Here's hoping.
Harbour
Is that a good route? Does that work properly?
Well, it should do, but it just broke in the middle of the sand, like randomly. Harbour base to gas holders is a $12,000 mission, 5,000 XP. It's a lot. Can't open it, somebody's in it.
Yeah, that's perhaps
Sorry,
the
I'm
new
just
one that's just
changing-
doing it.
yeah,
Northern
sorry.
Tunnel
Are you going to grab the
to-
truck, Paul?
Northern Riverside is being done currently, but that's a slow burn. Then you've got done, steel, which I presume is being finished. Steel pipes to Canyon is not there. Is that a new one? Canyon gas holder, was that? Oh, there it is.
Convoy. Here we go. I got a great big convoy.
The only problem is I didn't realise they were semi trucks.
Oh, we've got a huge sand dune in the way. Unless I send them the other way.
I don't remember it being as
Doesn't
huge as
this
it looks
place
on the
look
map.
different from when you started? Seeing
I'm pretty
positive
sure it's just a
changes
light
never gets
dusting on
old,
the road.
Even if I just sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
Sorry, Kelly, did you say something?
She said, that pup sky is amazing.
Oh, is that what she said?
That's what she said, yeah. She was like, that squirrel guy wouldn't be able to put his own schedule together. It wasn't for him. That's what she was saying.
Is that what she said, yeah.
That's what she said.
I bet she said something like, oh, he's so lucky to have an amazing scheduler.
She did, yeah. And then she said, that Matty guy's a bit of a weird person, isn't he?
Yeah, if you look at the truck at the moment, so it's struggling on that sand dune. Sand ramp.
Even though it's been up there before.
Well, it basically has a friction issue right now. It keeps failing because of it.
I heard her say battle cattle. Bam, battle cattle. That's what she said to me. Nah. Ken over Matty any day.
Oh, not in the middle of the...
Lol. That one's done, Paul. All goals complete, apparently.
With this, the local industry
Yep,
is
we are
officially
done.
up and running again. It may not be the cleanest oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not saying you did it all alone, but you sure were instrumental, and that's what counts.
Oh, look at us go.
Nice, another 100%, all right?
Yep.
Well, I assume so.
Cool.
Well, amazing!
Definitely prefer sand to mud.
Oh, that Matty guy's here. Matty, Kelly said you was an interesting person.
Oh, Noxlammer's lost his ID again.
I don't care anymore.
I do, because I'm paying for it.
Tell Twitch to stop changing their API.
I don't care if they change their API. I tell Streamlabs to keep up with it.
Yeah, but Twitch don't normally publish they've changed the API. Imp!
It always used to be Sunday streams classically, wasn't it? When Twitch changes things. Used to be.
Well, yeah. The old adage, don't change anything IT on the weekend or on a Friday, was lost with them.
Oh, Frome, so what will happen is at the start of the stream...
No, Rome, it didn't
because
work earlier.
It does. It will be nut slammer for about a couple of hours, and then the API on the back end just goes, I don't know what you want me to do. And it was working for months without a problem.
So, what new vehicles are we allowed to buy?
Don't know, Jeff.
Now level 15. Semi-truck.
Oh, there's
Is
a
it
new
the-
heavy mobile crane.
The asphalt roller. Is that a new
I'll
one?
buy one of those. Gonna buy a new crane.
What, the heavy mobile, 56k?
Yeah.
Is what's capability 4, weight?
This one can lift 60 tons. So what can
I'm
be?
either being blind.
You're blind.
Yeah, I am being blind. That's one.
60 tons.
And the other one can lift 40 tons. So it's a 20-ton improvement.
Even though it's smaller.
Yeah, but it's heavy, man!
And it's got steering axles on it.
Oh, it's got a 25.5 meter boom.
Yep. Which is an extra 4.5 meters. And 50% more tonnage.
At that reach. Wow.
Dummy, you know you said you want one of those blue cranes, but mobile.
Yeah.
At level 17, you can unlock the yellow version of that crane, but mobile.
A tracked cargo grab crane. Lift weight 2 tons. Yeah, okay.
So it should lift one concrete slab.
Will it, though? Because it's got the claw grab.
That's true. You say level 17 unlock? Oh, there.
Yeah, the EPC... The EPEC
Oh, okay.
TC 305.
The IPAC TC 305, yeah?
No, the EPEC
No,
TC
IPAC.
305. No, it's the EPEC TC 305.
Surely you've bought that mulcher.
I have, yeah. It's quite fun, actually.
41 grand. I'll buy one, why not?
Going on a spending spree. To get rid of the smaller one now. Why can't I sell it from there?
Okay, and I'll say it just for you. It's the EPEC TC305. And that thing is rubbish.
What, the Arctic? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see when the AI is driving them. There's just no friction.
All proper anchors on these rather than half
On what?
on the crane.
Oh, I haven't tried my new crane yet. I'll get it out the shop.
I'm down on the port one. Harbour side, is it?
Oh no, now what crane is it? Is it that one? Oh, now I've got cranes for days. That one.
Level 19 for a roller. That's a cute little dump truck, but I can't see it being very useful.
Is
That's
that the track
cute,
one?
Cute like me.
Yeah.
I did nothing.
Hang on, let me put you up there.
Let's see if I can get you up there and you can match.
Yeah, go on. Go on, get me up there. Go on.
I don't know if it'll lift it because it's the same theory as the.
Power!
Oh, front legs are off the ground!
You're right there, boss.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
What is that?
Bit more full. Bit more full. That's it. That's it. Drop me there. Drop me there. Need to move my other truck now so I can lift you. 60-point turn. I'm just doing a 60-point turn.
All the toys. Your money is separate. I am on a spending spree, Rome. I just went from nearly 300k to 66.
Are you ready, Sammy?
Yeah, if I get close, I don't know whether behind.
I really hope my anchors work up it.
What I need to do. $21,000, $59,000. Jeez.
Like a glove. There we go. We're all good.
There you go, Paul. You want to come down to the harbour base?
I don't know if I do, to be honest.
Hold your current. Hold your current.
Okay, okay.
16 grand for a roller.
I'll go back a bit. That's as far as I can go. The handbrake takes a while to kick in.
I don't know if there's a level cap yet.
Ah, no!
Where are you trying to go? Ah!
That'll do. Just in front.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, Paul.
What?
We felt we needed to go to new heights with your community going to new strengths, you know?
So you just put yourself on the roof. So what that reminds me of, you and Kenko. This is how Kenko felt.
He's flying!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, that was funny.
Still don't have that achievement. What is it, 100 meters or something? You have to fall off a cliff.
125 meters apparently.
Yeah. I know SnowRunner's max level 30. I don't know what this is.
And there doesn't look like there's many vehicle unlocks past like 20.
Oh, that was funny.
Can you swing your boom to the left, counterclockwise? That's it. Right, that's it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then a little bit to the right. That's it. And just rotate me slightly clockwise. There we go! Bosh!
He nails the landing! 10 out of 10. Or is it 7?
How are we doing on infrastructure? Oh god, 2 have failed again.
I mean, it's the age-old theory of, is it worth hanging about for, right?
Well,
I don't feel like we're money capped, you know?
well, there's 6,000 XP, 5,000 in one and 8,000 XP in the other. Sorry, 8,100 in those two. 2,280 in the other one. 1,680 in the other one. And...
So we are
about 4,000 XP from leveling, is that right?
we are 22,000 from the next level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can't be Kenko, he never nails a landing. LOL. There's some big cliffs up here, but not... Oh, there's the big cliff there, isn't it? How do you get up there? North
Yeah,
of the
but you
main.
need to do like a clear down. I don't know if that's even, you know, right.
Well, it's the biggest cliff I've seen. But getting up there, yeah. Good luck. You'd probably have to make like concrete bridges just to get up to these places. Yeah, these things are just failing. This looks fine.
I blame Puppy because we were both in the menu. I exited the menu and this is how we were.
So I'll fix it, lads.
Alright, do you want to move to the next map then?
Cool.
Okay, right. Exiting to hub.
I won't lie, I honestly thought you said pub.
That's not a bad shout, actually.
I honestly thought you said exiting to the pub.
Okay, with 100%. So now you either go deluge water or sand swept sand.
Sand swept sand.
You're storing up the rain for tomorrow, I'm just saying.
I'll go the rainy one. Go on.
No, sand swept, sand swept, sand swept.
Rainy.
Sand swept, sand swept.
Can I just say
Rainy.
something, Tommy?
Rainy.
Can I just say something? If you look at Colonel, quite clearly there's water in that map. If you go sand now, your next 2 maps after that will be water.
I'm just so over it raining. It rained all day yesterday.
I understand.
Or Wednesday.
But you'll have
said-
back-to-back rain, whereas if you go rain now, we've just done sand, you'd have rain, then sand, then rain.
You do make a fair point.
But I love the idea of more sand, but I don't like the idea of backloading a load of water.
So if I'm looking at that correct, have you got to do sand swept and deluge before you can move to
Yeah.
kernel then?
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks like the lots behind all three. Yeah. End game map, you can't do that without those two.
Cool.
I've sent that clip to Kenko.
I was so surprised that when I walked into his chat for the first time since we met, he didn't ban me on site. I was really shocked.
It was just the way he went flying.
Expect it to never stop raining, I would say.
Do you know what I actually wouldn't mind? Some rain in real life.
Lots of folks are flooded out of here. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Since you'll need your base of
It's not rained
operations
at all for me
running,
today.
I recommend checking out the machine yard. From there, you can drive up to Sandwing, the settlement next door. I'm sure you'll find a good
Drive up to
spot.
Sandwig. We can
And
put a
that
wig
cool
on that's made of
beast
sand.
vehicle we prepared for you? Well,
Sounds a bit
it's somewhere.
itchy.
You can run
Way.
out, but I don't know where exactly, as nobody bothered keeping proper records. At least I know that you can find it in the
She's still
Eastern
talking.
Highlands.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Mm.
Absolutely amazing.
Eastern Tunnel. We are reliable. What are you talking about? We just cut a few corners.
Right.
Here at Safety
I'm heading-
Third, we like to prioritise our jobs. It's XP first, money second, safety third.
I'm heading for this links because I think we're going to need it.
Okay. More like you want it.
I wanted that from when I saw it on the trailer, yeah.
This is ideal.
Kevin, I know I'm the best. You don't have to tell me.
Oh, there's so many tree stumps. And hidden cracks in the ground. But so many tree stumps. Oh, the tree stumps. Oh, God, I hate this map.
Told you.
Yeah, but we have to do it anyway. At least we get a breather. Thank you, Shiny. Oh, that's a big drop. I'm not kidding. You look at chat and then you're done.
Was that chat's fault?
You look at chat for 1 second and you're done.
Chat, how could you?
Oh, don't give me the invisible tree rubbish.
Okay, you've got to look at the map at where I am right now, Paul, because you will not believe it.
What, right
That's
this
a lot
second?
Yes, because
Right.
seriously.
Don't blame me.
Well, I'm kind of expecting a deluge, so I'm expecting a lot of water.
There is the most rickety X bridge that was here at some point that's just not here anymore. Like, crossing it was using the map so you could see where they wanted you to go.
Let's have a look.
See that stream just behind me?
Yeah, but you can build a bridge over that.
Yeah, but not right now, can you?
Exactly, Ken.
So many trees.
I don't
Oh,
read
so many
anything
stumps.
he says. Also, I clipped a bit of the stream. Since when did it give you options to upload it to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram?
I noticed that. I noticed that. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before. I saw exactly the same thing. When I clicked on one of my clips, and it gave me all these different options to upload it in like portrait mode.
Good grief.
Does that mean I
This
can
is going
start
to
the
sound a
Squirrel
little crazy,
TikTok account?
because it is.
What?
This local
Not doing
fisherman
TikTok.
is asking for a, let's
I'll do
say,
TikTok for you.
sizable amount of wooden logs. He wants to build his own dam downriver to protect his fishing nets. But hey, if the man wants to pretend to be a beaver, who am I to deny him that experience? Anywho, if you want to, having him owe us a favor can't hurt.
Oh, Kelly said I was so beautiful.
Hmm.
Vehicle unlock hype?
The
Oh,
links.
thank you, game.
Looks like a ZZ Top wagon. Look at him just showing off because he's got a high air intake.
"20 logs into the zone? You what, mate?"
It's going to get log heavy.
Does that say 434? Isn't that the same as the one we've got now?
What?
This looks so out of proportion.
And the links.
No? So it's 119.
Oh, as in the stats.
Oh, I didn't actually look. Yeah, 4342.
Which is, I'm pretty sure, what this one is.
This is hilarious. River? What river? Whee! U-boat. Just goes wherever it wants to. Are you going to other scout point, pups?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this links is fairly necessary for this map then.
Yeah.
It's just gone through bits what I've got, went through with the other one, was getting errors, and I haven't
that's
had
not happening. That's not happening. That's a bit too much for it.
I think I see a mobile toilet, or a very, very, very strange toilet.
What's raining?
Oh, what's part?
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Yeah, I think I've found a toilet with a view, Paul. You need to jump to my links
A
and have
toilet with a
look.
view.
Yeah.
I've noticed once the camera goes underwater when you're in the vehicle, it pings you out of first person.
Also, Paul, do you want to spawn your teleportation machine?
What am I looking at here? Toilet. Mmm. Do you reckon there used to be a box around that, or it's just everybody
I really
watch
don't
me
know.
reading the newspaper in the morning, just like on the end of a platform? Oh man. What does it come under category wise? Special maybe? There he is. Oh, damn.
Celebratory bunting.
There you go, spawned.
Thanks.
Aaron, thank you very much for 1,000 bits.
We need a bridge near where I am.
Thanks for your support, Aaron. We need a bridge where?
Where I am on the map.
Well, have to be a
Might
wooden
be.
one.
See it, where the machine yard is.
Where are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean that concrete thing? We can build a...
Yeah.
We can build a wooden bridge. Quite a wide one as it happens. Like that. Construction depot. Nice. There's another base near you, pups.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
And thank you for another 500 bits, Aaron. Thanks.
How many more times do you want me to go to an area?
No. Back out. No, you stupid links thing. Oh, no, I'm good. Managed to unflood the engine somehow. Around this coast. Didn't like that tree was looking at me funny.
Hey, Paul, do you think you agree with my wooden bridge plan?
I did see you doing one over there.
You think 2 bridges and then a little bit of something fluff in the middle?
Or a bit of sand. Did I hear you say
something.
snad?
I wonder if you could actually make the one on the east side a little bit longer to meet the 8 on the other side. So they're both 8, so they're both full length.
You could, yeah. It's very muddy over there, isn't it?
This is going to take a few minutes to get up and running. This, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were getting that scout thing just to the north of you. That's why I didn't go there. It looked like you was heading there.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was
No,
doing the mission
Tommy.
that was telling me.
Somebody was like in his scout, and it looked like he was going straight towards that, so I veered off somewhere else.
How hard is it to get my truck open? Because I'm going to be here forever.
Can I just point out that it's not raining?
You are correct.
Just so that you can enjoy it. It's like no depth indication. That means deep, right? Yeah, that's deep.
Yeah.
That's pretty deep. Jesse Juice, thank you for 58 months. Look at them waves, they are so cool.
Once you finish that, Paul, do you want to grab a stump grinder and come down and clear out this bit that I'm doing?
Just
I've
found
got my
something.
stump grinder spawned.
Found a very old building. The dam. There is a dam here.
Did that say enter the dam?
Yep. I'm going to see if I can drive over it. I imagine I can't, but... can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Aaron? Gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you very much, sir. Actually, it is drivable, bizarrely. And there's a sand quarry here. Thanks, Aaron. Ricky, thanks for gifting a sub to John Gluick. Yeah, there must be a mission called Enter the Dam. I don't know, Sarp, I haven't seen where the snorkel on it is.
Front right corner of the windscreen.
No, not on this.
Oh.
What about the tracked one? This vehicle's like somebody converted a hot rod for off-road purposes.
Yeah. Somebody made a hot rod and then thought, I know, I'm going to put sponge tyres on it.
Yeah, like moved into the country and went, oh, I need to convert it. It will be a grind solo, Aaron, definitely. But think of all the money's worth you're going to get out of it. Oh my god, the stumps are just invisible. I'm in the circle, but that's not triggered.
Yeah, that's where you've got to deliver 20 logs, I think, Paul.
Yeah, right. Okay. So you're deforesting there, presumably.
Yeah, I've got my Forester here if you want to jump in that.
307. You worried about boring salt? Ash, have on the Discord server, see if anybody else wants to play with you. You can just spawn a voice room in the voice room servers. They just disappear after you've all left.
In what we call the gaming hub.
Yeah, create a room in the gaming hub. Literally sounds like some branded rubbish.
You just wait till your TikTok happens, Paul.
You'll be hit with a copyright strike if you create one.
How will you know I've created one?
It'd be obvious, won't it? Oh, I like your TikTok, Squirrel. If it's in white, it's Sommy's. If it's black and looks evil, it's mine. And if it's pink, it's Pub's.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I've gone pure, Paul's gone evil, and Pups is just Pups.
Wow! I am just the fabulous one.
I love my new toy. It's my emotional support machine.
When it rains and you're feeling sad, go and grind some tree stumps and feel better. Need one more log.
Yeah, I'm doing this for the years that we've played SnowRunner and wanted to get tree stumps out of the way.
I swore I bought a logging carrier thing. Log folder, maybe I didn't.
I've got two if you want me to spawn one.
No, because it'll just disappear off the map soon, won't it?
That's why I'm trying to get this garage open.
I mean, let's face it, it's pretty obvious we're going to be doing logs for a fair bit.
Can someone jump in my truck a minute and try and help me get out of this ditch?
I'm just having emotional support. Hang on.
In other words, leave me alone. I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, isn't that what I said? Sorry,
Hi,
leave me alone.
Paul.
I'm enjoying myself.
I think 4 months has. I'll jump in a sec, bub. Let me just put this over here.
Just want to get this ice open before.
I'm on the way. Where are you, mate?
Yes.
I'm here and your winch line doesn't look tight on my screen for some reason. So whether you want to detach it and reattach it. That looks better, but it's not doing anything.
There's some thick mud.
Keep going.
You in low range?
Yes.
Come on.
Not that I'm convinced it makes any difference.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah. You may now go back to your emotional support bit.
I've cleared out the middle bit, but it's amazingly stable in that middle, so maybe that doesn't need additional support.
I didn't think it needed support. I thought you just meant to help up the bumpiness or something. You scumbag game. How many logs does the metal bridge need?
8, I believe.
Oh, that's not good. Whee! God, it's so muddy. It's the complete polar opposite to the last map, this.
Just cut them near, mate, and I'll lift them in.
Can you harvest the derelict telephone pole? No, I don't think so. How many have you got there?
You've just cut number 5. Sorry, I didn't know if you hear me. That was you've just cut number 5.
What do you mean, Mike? Oh, don't you dance it. Seems to be the green ones we can take, but not the yellowy ones.
No, it rolled away! I think that's enough for now, but whether you want to just keep cutting.
Well, I can grab another one and I'll leave this here.
I'm sorry, I'm speed rushing to get this garage open.
You're speed rushing?
There's loads to clear out of this area.
So that's not 8 on the back, is it, son?
Sorry?
You haven't got 8 on the back, though. It's like 4 on the floor.
6, and then there's 2 on the ground. There's now 3 on the ground.
There's 4 on the ground for me. Hey, 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 hey,
Oh!
hey, 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 hey!
That's one of those typical logging moves, isn't it? Where it just happens so slowly, but there's nothing you can do about it.
I'll pull my crane, hang on. My new super duper duper crane. Which can lift 2 small planets at 21 meters. Well, that is a nice turning circle.
Oh, I do see 4 now that you've moved away from the area.
Interesting.
I think maybe it was under. It's gone under the soil for me.
Right.
I can see it now, though.
Oh, he doesn't like that. Perfectly safe. Safety third.
Oh, I bumped into a little tree stump.
Actually hard to see if it's doing anything. Mark Sterling, thank you for 101 months. Yeah, we need to be able to buy this in SnowRunner.
Yeah. Paul, just head for my back left tyre. There's a little tiny stump.
Yes. If this machine had a smell, it would smell of victory. How many have you got there now?
I think I've got 10.
Don't think it's my Discord, Chuck. I'd notice it. And pretty much all sounds on my Discord are muted apart from disconnects and connect. Nice one.
The dam has suffered some breaches,
Oh,
so we
Keddy,
need to go
shut
check it
up.
out. Also, Sandwing is suffering a blackout, either because of the earthquake or flooding, or maybe both. Can you take a look at the local power line and see if there's any damage? We also need you to bring a backup generator from the...
We also need to do this and also that, and don't forget this, and you need to do this and don't forget that. Got all that? No. Good.
machine yard to the municipal transformer station. That should give them some power until the grid is completely restored. And if that isn't enough work for us, the pipes near Sandwing have burst, making the roads impassable. We need to replace the burst pipes with new ones, which you can get from the machine yard.
So here's the thing. This mobile spawn hack machine, how do you find a bit of sand?
I don't know whether you were to literally stop where you are now and deploy it. It will tell you you're not on a resourceable node or something.
I mean, I am within the circle at the moment, but...
No, you don't need to be within the quarry circle.
You are the hole in the ground.
I know, but I'm within the circle at the moment, so... It's kind of not a proper test, is it? So if I do activate...
You're still in the quarry zone, but...
Why screwing it on a sand surface, it says?
Yeah, so I don't think anywhere around here you'll find a sand surface, whereas obviously in the desert...
Bit of sand in the ground, though.
More gifted subs.
Yourself the squeaky bike on. Aaron, thank you again for another 5 subs. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thanks for the squirrel gifts, guys. If you just got a sub from Aaron, please give him a big thank you. And then refresh your page and don't have any ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. Use them anywhere on Twitch. Where's the circle? There. Do we need any sand in that centre island between the 2 bridges, or is it okay?
It's okay for us, I think.
Right.
This bit's horrible. Yeah, I need to go down here.
Which bit?
Across the 2 bridges and then the room. It's just a mud swamp.
Yeah, there's a lot of mud around.
Sun's out there.
To be honest, it's not as stupidly rained as much as I expected to. I think the last map but 1 rained more than this.
Yeah, it rains like every 5 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's horrible. Listen, Ghost, I live in Essex. We have some of the lowest rainfall in the country. I don't know, Gamo. That would be a real hack. If I pour a lot of sand on the ground and then put the sand fountain machine on it, would it actually work?
I honestly haven't tried it, but it did
But
come
you
to mind
should.
to be tested.
You should try it. Put sand outside the circle and
That
see
would
what happens.
That'd be sandception, that would.
Yeah, so all you need to do is drive your main dumper somewhere, do one dump, level it, and then put the machine on it.
Yep.
Even deforesting with the tracked bulldozer is so much better, isn't it?
Spug 1, I think, 43. The 40-ton capacity big boy isn't as capable as this one.
Well, that dump truck is absolute rubbish.
Yeah, it's just not that great. It carries more, but it's just not as capable in terms of delivering sand.
If they implement a rear hatch lock, I think it will be as capable. But
Yes.
while it's got that sloped rear end, it's just a nightmare.
Tenth month of VIP drones Club.
Thank you, Food Rome, for 109 months. No worries, DMC Tom.
Could just use another browser temporarily to watch the stream.
Or your phone.
Yeah, or laptop, or tablet if you have one. Or some TVs have the app built in. There are solutions to get around your problem. Warning, deep water. It's not even over the track.
There's a sand quarry near the dam. A sand pit near where you are, Pubs.
Yeah, I'm going to put this up towards this end of the map because there's nothing up here at the moment. It's your teleportation device. Your TARDIS.
Can you possibly tip any more sand closer to the bridge edge, Paul, or not?
I can try, but it tends to have a black hole near the bridges. that's it. It's just black hole. It's annoying. Just disappears.
Yeah, because you kind of need to do the sand before
Okay.
the bridge do.
I think that's a bit better.
Yes, they're all different companies. That's exactly it. So each of you has your own company. You select your kind of paint logo system. Then you have your own money. If we hand a mission in, we all get the money each. So if the mission's worth 1,000, we all get 1,000. And then you buy whatever vehicles you want with your money, and they come in your livery for your company. You also get your own XP, which in theory, we all go up at the same rate, but in practice, it seems to vary a little, as if some of us lose XP now and again. I think there's a little bit of a bug there. And then the same thing with the fuel. Like you get, if you do a mission with 6 fuel, you each get 6 fuel. And you can use that fuel to spawn vehicles, vehicles at mobile spawn points.
We all get 6 fuel.
Well, that's the theory, but sometimes that goes wrong too.
Just say, did they patch the game while I've been playing?
It's definitely easier with that wider blade, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does beg the question, is it even worth tarmacking that, you know?
Well,
And what is the advantage?
it genuinely kind of feels like we're not affected by the sand, but the AI is.
I think if you're going uphill, you need more friction, then the tarmac is definitely better than the sand. I think, Aaron, I prefer this as a dump truck. This is my favourite currently. It's the combination of, it's got good storage, 20 tons, it's tracked, and then there's the whole articulation spinning thing, so you can do like side loading, that kind of thing. It's just really versatile for what it does. Higher speed. The speed's a massive issue. You don't tend to be able to go very quickly for very long, and if you do, like the scout vehicle goes quite quickly, but you'll very quickly find yourself suddenly oversteering and spinning out, or hit a pebble and spin out. You done? You done, Pups?
I can be, yes.
You done something?
Yeah, I'm done.
Lovely, right, that's it for today, peeps. So we're back in the morning at 10 o'clock, so it'll be 10 till 3, and then 4 till 8-ish is the plan for tomorrow. Thank you for watching, hope you had fun. You guys want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
And thanks to the mods for modding as well. Please send them some love, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hope you have an enjoyable rest of your Friday evening. But that's it from us. Take it easy, you all. Good night.